Good morning. I'm Judge Tammy Long Hayward. This is the State Court of Clayton County. This is the criminal arraignment calendar for September 4th of 2025. I'm Judge Hayward, as I stated, and this is Courtroom 304 in the Clayton County Courthouse. The first name I'm going to call, hold on a second. Before I call the calendar, let me give you some information. Arraignment this is likely the first time that your case has appeared before the state court. The state court is the trial court where your case can be resolved through a plea, through a trial, or through some other administrative function. So everyone here has the right to have an attorney represent you. If you cannot afford an attorney, I can appoint one to you. You just have to tell me that you need an attorney and cannot afford one when we begin speaking to you about your case. I would expect to hear three types of pleas today: guilty, nolo contendere or nolo, and not guilty. If you enter a plea of not guilty, it means that you wish to have a trial. Your trial will take place at a later date. You can have a trial before a judge, that's called a bench trial, or you can have a trial before a judge and a jury, that's a jury trial. I do caution you, though, that if you wish to proceed to trial without the assistance of an attorney, you may face some very deep difficulties in getting your information before the court. You will have difficulties getting evidence into the record of the court. You may have difficulty challenging any legal arguments made by the state or putting forth your own legal arguments. And you will have difficulty understanding objections and responding to those objections or making your own. The court cannot treat you any differently than they treat someone who has gone to law school and who knows the rules of evidence and procedure. And so I do want to caution you about that if you wish to go to trial, you may face some serious difficulties in that without an attorney. However, if you go to trial, the state has the burden of proving the case against you beyond a reasonable doubt. You do not have to present evidence or testimony. You have a Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination. That's under the Constitution of the United States. And we cannot force you to testify or encourage you to testify in any way that goes against your voluntary wish to testify. So if you come to trial, the state has the burden of proving the case against you. You do have to show up, but you don't have to do anything else. But if you wish to enter evidence and testimony on your own behalf, you may do so. If you were convicted at trial, the maximum penalty could be up to 12 months in jail, a $5,000 fine, or both per offense. If you believe that the conviction was a mistake, then you can appeal your conviction to a higher court within 30 days of the verdict of the court. These are the rights that you have if you choose to go to trial. If you wish to enter a plea of guilty, that means you believe you're guilty of the underlying offense and that you wish to resolve your case, and we will allow you or you and your attorney to speak with the state to determine if you all can agree to a sentence in this case, and then we will proceed from there. If you wish to enter a plea of nolo, a nolo plea has some benefits, particularly in traffic offenses. Nolo essentially means that you understand that the state has evidence that they could present at trial against you, and that evidence could result in a conviction at trial. However, you do not wish to contest the evidence, nolo contendere, not contesting, but you wish to go ahead and resolve the case with a plea. Now, if you enter a plea of nolo and you are nolo eligible, meaning you have not used a nolo plea within the last 5 years for the same or similar offense, a nolo plea might allow you to avoid a suspension of your license with the Department of Driver Services or points on your license. So please be mindful of that. However, if you are under 21, please make sure that you understand that you only need 4 points to suspend your license, and it would be a hard suspension as opposed to if you were over 21 or over. Under 21 suspension would be 6 months, and it would be no permit for school or work. So understand that. For commercial drivers, please be mindful of what could happen to your commercial driver's license if you enter a plea or if you go to trial and risk a conviction. We cannot tell you what might happen to your commercial driver's license. We don't practice that kind of law, and we cannot give you advice. However, you can sign up not guilty, and while you're preparing for trial, you can have the opportunity to investigate, speak with whomever you need to speak with about your commercial driver's license to determine what might happen. Because please don't think it would be easy to undo what you've done. We have a lot of people who are now having issues because they thought that they could enter the plea and then just undo it once they found out that it did not work in their favor. So please be mindful of that. All right, at this time, I'm going to call the calendar. Just give me 1 second. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Andre Joseph Abner. Attenborough.
No response from the courtroom, Your Honor.
Andre Abner. Oh, he filed a waiver.
Your Honor, that waiver was from 2023.
Yeah. And the notice was returned. So the notice was returned on August 11th. Has anybody spoken to Mr. Ruff about this case?
No, ma'am.
All right. Bench warrant, bond forfeiture. Oh, I'm sorry, bench warrant. Next case is Vincent Lamar Arnold.
Vincent Arnold?
No response in the courtroom, Your Honor.
Vincent Lamar Arnold. This is Lister Holton Dennis.
Your Honor, just an announcement on that. We would have to withdraw from his case. His case poses a conflict, as we also represent Miss Brianna Daniel, and he is accused of a simple battery against her. So we will have to withdraw from that one.
All right. Bench warrant, bond forfeiture, and we'll appoint a conflict attorney. Bruce Kirby Bates.
Your Honor, Mr. Bates has completed pretrial diversion. State's going to submit a null pros today.
All right. Court will accept the null pros. Anyone here on the Bates case, you're free to go at this time. Marcus Anderson Carter. I note that the notice was returned. Marcus Anderson Carter.
No response from the courtroom, Your Honor. State requests the bench warrant.
Bench warrant will be granted. Next is James Douglas Cole.
Here.
Mr. Cole, you're before the court for no insurance. Mr. Bates, you're free to go. Your case is being null pros for your successful completion.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Take care, sir.
Have a good day.
You too. Mr. Cole, do you currently have insurance, sir?
I don't even have the car. I don't remember when this was.
Do you have any insurance for any car currently?
I don't have the car. I don't have no car. No, ma'am.
Mr. Tipton?
Your Honor, if Mr. Cole would like to enter a plea today of nolo or guilty, it would be a $200 fine.
All right, Mr. Cole, you have the option, sir. If you wish to have an attorney represent you, you may do so. The state has given you the offer that they wish to communicate. So that's what they would ask the court to do. If you feel like you need an attorney, I will appoint one to you if you wish.
Yes, ma'am. Well, No, yes, ma'am.
Okay,
I don't
so
think I
did
need a.
you understand that they were saying a $200 fine, which would be $298 with the surcharges, and you could plead nolo or guilty. But I'll go ahead and appoint an attorney to you.
Well, I'm not familiar with this. When did this? I don't even know when this happened.
I'll tell you the date that I have, which might not necessarily correspond to when the incident happened. I have the accusation year. So it's accused in 2023. So it's 2023 case. So it either happened in 2022 or 2023.
Oh, wow.
And it's no insurance.
And Your Honor, for the so the court's aware it was June 3rd of 2022.
June 3rd of
Oh.
2022.
I plead not guilty on that because,
Okay. Did you want me to appoint the attorney?
no, ma'am. I represent myself, I guess.
You sure? Okay. So you're going to plead not guilty. Did you want a bench trial or a jury trial? A
Oh,
bench
bench
trial.
trial.
Okay. And sir, I just caution you when you come, have
Mhm.
any information that you like if you could go back to when that whatever insurance you would have had at that time, if you have any documents from them, if you have any witnesses, anything that you wish to have present at trial, bring it on the date of trial. So we'll send you a notice in the mail. That's your date to have everything. I have a lot of people who will come in and say, well, can I get a continuance to go back and get this? No, sir.
Mhm.
If you have any witnesses, you can bring those. You can get subpoenas from the first floor court of the courthouse, the state court clerk's office. And if you want
Mhm.
to communicate with them, you can just go on the internet and go to their website at the Clayton County State Court Clerk.
Okay, go. I'm sorry. Can I just plead NOLO because I'm not, like, I don't think I could pull up insurance from 2022 or the information.
Okay, that's fine. So
Because I'm not, yeah. Oh,
raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
yes, ma'am.
Okay, you can put your hand down. So, sir, you're before the court on case 2023 CR 01177 for James Douglas Cole for no insurance. You're entering a plea of NOLO.
Yes, ma'am.
By doing so, sir, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself or present any testimony or evidence against yourself. And Mr. Cole, if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, factual basis.
Yes, Your Honor. On June 3rd of 2022, officers with the Clayton County Police Department were conducting routine patrol in the area of Frontage Road near the intersection with Bob White Trail in Forest Park, Georgia, here in Clayton County. During patrol, the officers who were present did observe a white and color Lexus IS 300 pulled over on the right shoulder. While assisting the motorist, it was determined that the motorist had been operating his vehicle without valid insurance on the vehicle. Those are the facts of the case, Your Honor.
All right. So, Mr. Cole, the fine is $200. It'll be $298 with the surcharges, and I can give you up to 60 days to pay if you would
Okay.
like that.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So the last thing, Mr. Cole, do you have an email address?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Do you know how to use the chat function?
I'm
Miss,
new to this.
okay, Miss Wright, can you send him a test? So Miss Wright, who is our court clerk, she's going to send you a test. You should see a red box with a white number in it or something near your chat. If you see chat on your screen. And
Yes,
when,
I see chat.
okay,
Yes.
click on that and type in your email address into the box and send it back to Miss Amanda.
Okay.
All right. And when you please make sure you check it and make sure everything's correct. And when you've done that, you'll be free to go and you'll get your sentencing sheet by email, I'm sorry. And it'll have all of the information that you need to pay in person, online, or by phone.
Okay.
All right, you did that?
I'm doing it now. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Mr. Cole, thank you.
I did it.
All right, you're free to go. If you don't see it immediately, check your spam in about a day or so.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
All right.
All right, take care, sir. Be safe.
You too.
Excuse
Thank
me,
you.
Judge, did you give
Yes.
him extra time?
I did 60 days.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. All right, take care, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Pietri Bibiano Colon. Pietri Colon. This is Lister Houghton Dennis. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not. Pietri Bibiano Colon.
Your Honor, there's no response in the courtroom. State requests a bench warrant bond forfeiture.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I see one person who has just one name on the screen. I need your first and last name on the screen, because that way, if you're unable to speak up when I call your name, at least if I know first and last name, I can make sure that I give you credit for being here and we can let you work out your technical issues. But please put your first and last name. Okay, Colon, bench warrant bond forfeiture. Next is Brianna Selena Daniel.
Your Honor, my client is here. We would need to conference with her to see if there would be a possible resolution today.
All right. Next is Travion DeSeso.
Present in the courtroom, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. DeSeso.
Please come up here, sir.
All right, sir, you're charged with invalid registration, no tag, expired or invalid tag, no insurance, and failure to yield the right of way. So, sir, do you have an attorney?
No, I don't.
Do you wish to have one appointed to you, or do you wish to represent yourself?
You can appoint one, that's fine.
I'm sorry?
I said one can be appointed, that's fine.
Okay, now, sir, also, these are document charges. So, except for the last one, failure to yield. But if you have any of the documents that would show that you have current registration or had it at the time, your tag, your insurance, please make sure that you speak with your attorneys about those, okay?
I no longer have the vehicle, but I own another vehicle and I have insurance and everything like that.
All right, so please make sure you have all of that available for them.
Okay.
All right, next is Kenya Edwards, no insurance. Ms.
Hi, yes, ma'am.
All right. So, Ms. Edwards, you're before the court for no insurance. Did you wish to represent yourself, or did you wish to have the court appoint an attorney for you?
I have insurance now, and I got insurance that day. Do I?
Mr. Tipton?
State will move to null pros, Your Honor.
All right. So, ma'am, you have insurance and the state is going to null pros your case. Just please make sure you always have it while you're driving, all right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you're free to go at this time.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, Evans, Devin Evans. Devin Evans.
No response in the courtroom, Your Honor. State requests a bench warrant.
Last call for Devin Evans. I don't see anybody on the screen. Mr. Evans, bench warrant. Next is Alexander Evans, Wilson Alexander Evans.
How you doing today?
Oh, Alexander Evans Wilson. I'm sorry. Thank you. Mr. Evans Wilson, you're before the court for speeding and distracted driving. Did you wish to have an attorney? Sir, I can't see you. Can you turn a light on?
Steven.
Okay, that's much better. All right. So you're before the court for speeding and distracted driving. Did you wish to represent yourself, or did you wish to have an attorney represent you?
Attorney, a court attorney.
Okay, how old are you, sir?
I'm 21.
All right, so I'll appoint the law firm of Lister Houghton Dennis to speak with you about your case.
I also have a question.
Sure.
Yes, ma'am. Since the ticket was for like 3 years ago, and now I have a CDL license. So there's any possible way I can work around that?
Nope. So they have a new law that says we cannot do anything that is considered masking. Masking is when you assist somebody who has a CDL to keep a CDL. So
Mm.
yeah, no, we can't help with that. But I can give you an attorney who can work out the best possibility on this.
Yes, ma'am. Appreciate you.
All right. All right. Oscar Samuel Garcia.
Your Honor, Mr. Garcia is present in the courtroom.
All right. Mr. Garcia, does he need an interpreter?
No, Your Honor.
Come on up, Mr. Garcia.
Yes, ma'am.
So, Mr. Garcia, you're before the court for driving on a suspended or revoked license and no license.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Did you wish to represent yourself and hear what the state has to say, or did you wish to have an attorney represent you?
No, Your Honor. Basically, I would just like to enter a plea.
Okay. Do you currently have insurance?
Yes,
Sorry,
ma'am.
do you currently have a license?
No, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Mr. Tipton, what is the state's position?
Your Honor, if Mr. Garcia would like to plead today, the recommendation will be, one moment, please. A $500 fine. The state would also be amenable, since this is the first time on the arraignment calendar, to giving him a 90-day reset to try and get his license back if he would like to do that.
So, Mr. Garcia, if you, the state is offering to reset the case or allow the court to reset the case for 90 days if you believe you can get your license. If not, then the fine would be $500 with the surcharges. The total will be $737.50.
Your Honor, I have been trying to regain my license, and basically it's getting to the point that I'm hitting too many roadblocks.
Okay.
And I need to basically invest and help to be able to get it. But I mean, I'm
So
here.
did you
I'm
wish
here,
to?
and I'm willing to, I guess, just pay the fine for the no license.
Okay.
And I apologize to the court because, I mean, this has been happening. And I'm here, Your Honor, at your mercy, basically.
All right. Well, the fines and fees are statutory, so it's already written into the law. If you raise your right hand for me, we can go forward now. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. You can put your hand out. Mr. Tipton, is he NOLO eligible?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Garcia, if you use a NOLO, that would avoid you being suspended again. And it would also maybe not reflect as poorly on your attempt to get your license reinstated. So if you wish to use a NOLO, the court would accept that.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So by entering a plea of NOLO, Mr. Oscar Samuel Garcia on case 2023 CR 01173, which one are we proceeding on, Mr. Tipton? One or two?
Count one, Your Honor, driving while license suspended.
All right. Count one, NOLO. Count two will be no pros. By entering the plea of NOLO to count one, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. You understand all of these things?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Factual basis, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor, on August 14th of 2021, officers with the Clayton County Police Department responded to a two-vehicle accident located at Riverdale Road near Walker Road in Atlanta, in a portion of Atlanta that is within the boundaries of Clayton County. Based on their investigation, they determined that one of the drivers, Mr. Oscar Garcia, the defendant before you, was driving while his license was suspended. Those are the facts of the case, Your Honor.
All right, so, sir, the fine will be $500 with the surcharges at $737.50. If you wish to pay today, you can do that, or if you need additional time, I can give you up to 60 days without putting you on probation.
I can go ahead and take care of it, Your Honor.
Okay, so Mr. Garcia, I'm going to ask you when you leave the courtroom, go downstairs one level to the second floor. When you come back through the double doors into the hallway, go to your left. You'll see the traffic court window, and they'll take your payment and give you your paperwork, okay?
All right, ma'am.
All right, and I hope you can get this resolved.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right, take care.
And Your Honor, Mr. Ruff has appeared on the calendar. His client, Mr. Abner, was the first position on the calendar.
All right, Mr. Ruff.
Hey, good morning, Your Honor. Sorry, I thought we had followed up with another waiver, but this actually probably is a case we can take care of this morning on Zoom. I've spoken with Mr. Abner. He's logging on to join us. It's just a 15 over speeding violation. I'm texting with Mr. Tipton in the background, and I think we can probably resolve that this morning. But we would ask the court to lift the bench warrant, which we heard was issued earlier.
All right, is Mr. Abner present? He
Yes.
said he's
He was-
logging on.
Hi. He was calling me, pulled over to the judge and can get him to.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Thank you, Mr. Abner. All right, so do you and Mr. Tipton have an agreement, Mr. Ruff?
Are you good with the 1 per hour reduction, Will? Oh, yeah, he just texted me, Your Honor. I need to make sure my client's okay with the fine, but I think we're okay.
Okay, so just mute your device and you can talk to your client. All right, so we're next on the calendar is Tisha Urell Gardner. Tisha Gardner. I'm looking on the screen. I don't see a Tisha Gardner.
She's present in the courtroom, Your Honor. She's
All
coming.
right. All right, Ms. Gardner, you're before the court for 2023 CR 01168. Tisha Urell Gardner, unlicensed driver and open container. So, Ms. Gardner, did you wish to represent yourself or did you need an attorney to represent you?
Myself.
All right, are you over 21?
Yeah.
All right, what's the state's position on Ms. Gardner?
Your Honor, count one, permitting unlicensed person to drive. That's a $300 fine. And count two, open container, that is a $200 fine.
All right. Ms. Gardner, did you wish to enter a plea in this case? Is she NOLO eligible? I don't know that it would matter because I don't think, is that a moving violation?
I don't believe it would count as a moving violation since she wasn't the actual person driving, Your Honor.
All right.
But she is NOLO eligible.
All right. So, Ms. Gardner, did you wish to enter a plea? You're NOLO eligible. Neither of them is a moving violation, so it wouldn't, points wouldn't be there, but you may wish to use a NOLO for other reasons. But did you wish to enter a plea in this case?
Yeah, I can do NOLO.
Okay. So I'll accept the NOLO plea to counts 1 and 2. Raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. So you're before the court, Tisha Urell Gardner, 2023 CR 01168. You're entering a plea of NOLO to counts 1 and 2. By doing so, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself or present any testimony or evidence against yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, Ms. Gardner?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, factual basis, please.
Yes, Your Honor. On March 27th of 2021, officers with the Clayton County Police Department observed a silver Ford Focus driving north on Riverdale Road, having difficulty maintaining its lane. A traffic stop was initiated. It was determined that the driver of that vehicle, a Mr. Labazon, Labyzon, was driving while the defendant before you, Miss Gardner, was in the passenger seat. Miss Gardner had rented the vehicle and allowed the defendant, allowed Mr. Labazon to drive her vehicle while he was an unlicensed driver. There was also an open container in the vehicle.
Ms. Gardner,
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to accept your pleas of nolo to counts 1 and 2. Count 1 will be a $300 fine. With the surcharges, that'll be $444. Count 2 was a nolo plea, $200 fine. With the surcharges, that'll be $298. If you wish to pay today, you may. If you need additional time, I can give you up to 60 days in which to pay the fines and fees. If you need more than that, then I can put you on probation, which is pay only probation, meaning that the two requirements are that you report for probation and that you pay your fines and fees. And as soon as you finish paying fines and fees, your probation will be ended.
You can give me the time to pay within 60 days.
Okay, so if you don't pay within the 60 days, please remember that an arrest warrant could issue. So you can make a partial payment today if you wish to. You can pay in person, or you can pay online or by phone, but you need to get the instructions about that from the clerk's office. When you leave this courtroom, go down to the second floor, one floor below us, come back through the double doors, go to your left to the traffic court window, and they'll have your paperwork for you. They'll also explain about how to pay online or by phone if you wish to do that. But otherwise, that's where you can make your payments.
Okay, I have another question. Since I paid cash bond, don't I supposed to get my cash bond back?
Yes, ma'am. That's a good question. So you can go over to the jail and get started on getting refund of your bond. If you
Yes,
can
ma'am.
get it within the 60 days, just bring the money over and pay the fines and fees. I'm not sure what the process is once you get over to the jail or how long it takes, but people usually seem to get it done within the 30 or 60 days. So if you just head over to the building next door, 9157, they will start that process of getting your refund, okay?
Okay,
All right, thank you, ma'am.
thank you.
All right, take care.
Judge, she would need to get her paperwork from the traffic department downstairs first to show the people at the sheriff's department that her case is ended.
Oh, yeah, ma'am. I didn't mean for you to go right over there before you go to the second floor. Go to the second floor first and get your paperwork.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you. Thanks. All right, Anthony James Granville. Mr. Granville, who's representing Mr. Granville?
Your Honor, it appears to be Attorney Hill Duvernay.
All
Good
right,
morning, Your Honor. This is Attorney Brandy Porter, actually, on behalf of Attorney Duvernay.
Yeah.
I'm having a bit of trouble with my camera. I'm not sure why. But I am here on Mr. Glanville's behavior. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. I am here on Mr. Granville's behalf. At this point, I think we want to stand on the not guilty. I've been trying to get the solicitor to talk to me about veterans court and have been unsuccessful in that vein. And I think that may be the best way to resolve this case.
Mr. Tipton, I'm not opposed to that. If Judge Mack has some room on his docket for another case, I'm not opposed to that.
Let me make sure, Ms. Porter, when did you reach out to me?
We've been reaching out since the inception of this case.
We've had different solicitors assigned, Ms. Porter.
Understood.
So it may have been with another solicitor before Mr. Tipton was assigned to my courtroom.
Yes, sure.
Yeah, Ms. Porter, last contact I have from you is from 2023, and that's not on this case at all. So just contact me and we'll go and we'll move from there, okay?
Okay, that's perfect. And if Your Honor, if we can just ask for a one-time reset so we can work on getting the veterans information together.
Well, you've entered a not guilty plea, so that's fine.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. That's
All
all
right,
I
take
have.
care.
May we be excused?
Yes, ma'am. Mr. Granville, you're excused. Just keep in touch with Ms. Porter, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, and
Thank you,
also
Judge.
remember your
Yes.
bond conditions. If you're not aware of what they are, you can go downstairs to the first floor of this building to the clerk's office and get a copy of your bond conditions. But essentially, they're that you don't have contact with the person who's named, okay?
It's been changed, Your Honor. It's been changed to no violent contact.
No violent or harassing. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right then. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Have a great day.
Alicia Demistris Howard. Alicia Howard. Alicia Howard.
Your Honor, no response from the courtroom. State requests the bench warrant.
Bench warrant. I don't see anybody on the screen. Alicia Howard. Okay. All right. Next is Anna Nasona. Anna Nasona. Has anybody heard from Ms. Davis's?
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Shannon Young appearing on behalf of Attorney Molly Davis and also his client. His client has a precarious living situation, so we want to waive arraignment on her behalf and also put in a plea of not guilty.
All right. What does that mean? Is she going to be available? Should we put her on a trial calendar? Are y'all going to be able to reach her in order to work this out?
We are in the process of trying to reach her to work this out. She just had a series of unfortunate events that have kind of all happened at the same time. And so we have been in communication with her. We don't feel that there will be any issue with her getting to court when a date is given. But as it stands right now, she just was not able to be here today. And we also plan to get in contact with the solicitor to see if we can work something out before it gets to that point.
All right. Well, please get in touch with Mr. Tipton as soon as possible. Also, I'm going to accept the plea of not guilty and enter the waiver. And at this point, you're free to go. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. 1 second. All right, next is Kanika Fonte Smith. Kanika Smith.
No response from the courtroom, Your Honor.
Kanika Fonte Smith. Last call for Kanika Smith.
State requests the bench warrant, Your Honor.
Bench warrant granted. Gilberto Soto Sandoval. Gilberto Soto Sandoval.
No response from the courtroom, Your Honor. State requests the bench warrant, bond forfeiture.
Last call for Sandoval, Soto Sandoval. All right, bench warrant, forfeiture. Marcus Ladon Williams.
State no process, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Williams and anybody with the Marcus Ladon Williams case, you're free to go at this time. The next case is Tanika Nicole Williams. Tanika Nicole Williams.
Your Honor, state requests the bench warrant.
All right, bench warrant will be granted. All right, So, Mr. Abner, Mr. Abner, Mr. Ruff, you ready to go
Yes, Your Honor.
forward?
We are, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Abner, may I see you, please?
And Your Honor, we do have a brief announcement whenever you're ready.
All right, one second. All right, so you all have an agreement, Mr. Ruff? All
We
right,
do, Your Honor. I believe the solicitor's office is reducing the speed 1 mile per hour, and he's going to be entering a guilty plea to 49
Mr.
in a 30,
Abner,
59 and a 45
unmute for me.
with a $100 fine.
I'm
All right,
unmuted.
raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can put your hand down. You're before the court on State of Georgia versus Andre Joseph Abner, 2025 CR 03184. You're represented by Attorney Adam Ruff. The offense is speeding, and this is to the amended speed of 59 and a 45. Is he entering a guilty plea, Mr. Ruff?
He is, Your Honor.
All right. By entering a plea of guilty, sir, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself or present any testimony or evidence against yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Factual basis, please. Recommendation.
Yes, Your Honor.
Your Honor, we'd stipulate there's a fact.
All right. If you're stipulating to the facts, the fine is $100. Mr. Abner, that'll be $151.50 with the surcharges. And sir, because you're not at the courthouse, I automatically give you 30 days in which to pay. Would you need up to 60 days?
30 days should be fine.
All right. So, sir, I'm going to ask you to send your email address to Miss Amanda Wright. Do you know how to use the chat function on Zoom?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So if you will choose Amanda Wright from the pull-down menu, when you click on the chat, please make sure you put your email address in there, check the date, the letters and numbers to make sure everything is in the right order. And then once you've done that, you will be free to go, sir. Once you get your paperwork by email, it will tell you how to pay. You have to pay within the 30 days. Please do not miss that deadline or an arrest warrant could issue, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you, sir. Take care. Did Mr. Ruff say you were in college?
No, I actually just finished recently.
Oh, cool. Congratulations. Where'd you graduate, sir?
Clayton State.
All right now. Good job. All right, take care.
You as well.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor, for your time this morning.
All right, thank you. All right, so Ms. Tortorella, you had announcement.
Yes, Your Honor, I actually want to introduce you to provisional attorney Kaya Johnson here before you. She's eligible to practice law under the supervision of a licensed attorney per Georgia Supreme Court rules. She's currently being supervised by senior attorney Stephen Little, and we're just asking Your Honor for permission for her to practice in your courtroom.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Welcome.
Thank you so much. Nice to meet you.
All right. I have a sister who's a third year right now in law school. So
hope she finishes strong.
yeah. So I get it. All right. Well, welcome.
Thank you so much.
All right. So I'm going to just go over the calendar. Abner is a plea. Arnold is a bench warrant bond forfeiture. Bates was a no pros. Carter, bench warrant. Cole, plea. Cologne, bench warrant bond forfeiture. There's a conference for Daniel. Desiso is a conference. Edwards is a no pros. Evans is a bench warrant. Garcia is a nolo plea. Gardner is a plea, nolo. Granville, not guilty. Howard, bench warrant, Nasona, waiver, not guilty. Smith, bench warrant. Soto Sandoval, bench warrant bond forfeiture. Williams is a no pros, and the second Williams is a bench warrant. All right, and so Daniel and Desiso seem to be the only remaining cases on this calendar.
Your Honor, I do have one announcement.
Yes, sir.
Judge, I have spoken to Ms. Daniel. Today, she does wish to enter a not guilty plea.
All right. So, Ms. Daniel, please be mindful of what got you here before this court. Please remember that you should not put yourself in this type of situation again, and don't endanger anyone else. Are we clear? All right. So keep in touch with your attorneys. They should always know how to reach you. Okay? All right. Thank you. All right. So Daniel is not guilty. And then Desiso.
We still need a conference with Mr. Deso and Mr. Wilson Evans, who's been appointed.
Oh, Mr. Evans. Okay.
Excuse
All
me,
right.
Judge.
Yes.
What did you say was the outcome for Cologne, Pietri
Oh,
Cologne?
bench warrant bond forfeiture.
Thank you.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to go into our 11 o'clock calendar. And that way we can finish up the a couple of remaining cases on the 10 a.m. calendar. But please, just to tell you a few things. First thing, please put your first and last name on the screen. So it's 10:59. I'm not going to get started until a little after 11. That way I make sure everyone is here. But I see iPhone, I see Leon. Amir, I need your first and last name. When you're conducting business, people usually use last names to identify you. So we're conducting business here, okay? So if you see your name on the screen, fine, you're good, first and last name. If you do not see your first and last name on the screen, I need you to change that for me, okay? All right, Mr. Singleton, I see you. Thank you. Ariel Young, thank you. So please make sure that you rename yourself. In Zoom, the function is called renaming. And that way we can make sure that when I call your name, if you cannot operate your device and you're not able to tell me immediately, unmute immediately, then at least I will see your first and last name and know who I'm talking to. Kwanshala, please put your first and last name on the screen. Thank you. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen who are here for the 11 o'clock calendar, like I said, I'm going to just give it a couple more minutes just because some people have trouble signing on. So, if you have trouble signing on, but please, if you are signed on, please put your first and last name on the screen. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is the 11 a.m. calendar for criminal arraignment. I'm Judge Tammy Long Hayward. This is the State Court of Clayton County, Courtroom 304. I'm going to call the calendar, but first let me give you some instructions. This may be the first time that your case has appeared before the court before the state court, which is the trial court in this case. Your case will be resolved before the trial court either through a plea, a trial, or some administrative action. Everyone's entitled to have an attorney, and if you don't have an attorney, please let me know at the time that we call your name, and then we may be able to appoint an attorney to you. I expect to hear three types of pleas. You can enter a plea of not guilty and have a trial at a later date. You can enter a plea of guilty or a plea of nolo, and we'll resolve your case today with a plea of guilty or nolo. If you enter a plea of not guilty, that means you wish to have a trial. The state has the burden of proving the case against you beyond a reasonable doubt. You do not have to present any evidence or testimony. You have a Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination. All you have to do really is show up for trial, and the state has the burden to prove the case. However, if you do wish to go to trial, I do want to caution you that if you go to trial without an attorney, the court cannot treat you any differently than they would someone who has an attorney or who is an attorney, which means that you would have difficulty getting your evidence into the record of the court, that you might have difficulty arguing legal arguments before the court or challenging any illegal arguments made by the state. You also might have difficulty making objections or responding to objections made by the state, and that would hinder your presentation of your case, right? So please be mindful of that. If you go to trial, the maximum penalty could be up to 12 months in jail, a $5,000 fine, or both per offense if you are convicted. If you believe the conviction would be a mistake, then you would have the opportunity within 30 days of the verdict of the court to appeal your conviction to a higher court. They may make a different decision. So these are the rights that come with going to trial. Trial will take place at a later date. You'll have plenty of time to prepare for trial. So don't, if you enter a plea of not guilty today, then you will get your trial notice in the mail. If you enter a plea of guilty, it means that you believe you're guilty of the underlying offense before the court. You may not agree with all of the factual basis as presented by the state, but you do believe that you committed the offense. And you and your attorney can speak to the state to determine what the sentence will be before the court, and you can proceed with sentencing today in the plea. If you enter a plea of nolo contendere, nolo means that you understand that the state has evidence that they can present at trial, and that evidence might result in a conviction, but you are not contesting that evidence. No contest, nolo contendere. But you do not wish to enter a plea of guilty. You do wish to resolve the case by not contesting the state's evidence, and you can do that today. The court will allow you or you and your attorney to speak with the state to determine what the sentence will be. And I do have a couple of cautions. A nolo plea works really well particularly for traffic offenses if you have it available to you, but you can only use a nolo once every 5 years for the same or similar offense. So if you've already used it, you may not have a nolo available to you. Nolos can help you avoid points on your license or a suspension of your license with the Department of Driver Services. When we speak with you, we'll be able to tell you if you are nolo eligible. Also, if you have a commercial driver's license, please be mindful that we cannot advise you as to what might happen with your commercial driver's license and your ability to earn a living as a driver if you entered a plea or if you went to trial and got convicted. You need to do that research on your own. If you need more time to do that research, please enter a plea of not guilty. When you come back, you can prepare and do the research. And when you come back, if you wish to go to trial, that's fine. If you wish to take the plea, that's fine. But at least you will know what might happen to your ability to earn a living. Finally, if you're under 21, if you're not 21 years of age as a driver, the state has decreed that you only need 4 points on your license to suspend your license for 6 months. That's 6 hard months, meaning you will not have the ability to get a permit for work or school. So please be mindful of that. If you don't have a NOLO available to you, it only takes four points to suspend your license. All right. So ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call the calendar. When I do, please let me know that you are here. And if you have an attorney, your attorney will speak on your behalf. First name on the calendar is Alex Bradley Brown. Alex Bradley Brown, Mr. Holton Dennis.
Your Honor, he's present. He's currently conferencing with Attorney Lynch.
All right. Next is Nia Lene Brown. Nia Lene Brown.
Ms. Brown is present, Your Honor.
I would need to conference with her, Your Honor.
All right. Shannon Monique Coleman. Shannon Monique Coleman.
Here.
All right, Ms. Coleman, you are charged with no insurance. Do you currently have insurance?
I don't have a vehicle.
All right. Mr. Tipton, Ms. Coleman, you can have an attorney represent you if you wish to, or you can represent yourself. Which do you wish to do, ma'am? Ms. Coleman, you got
ma'am.
Okay, I need you to start your video for me.
Okay. Your Honor, Ms. Coleman has 2 cases.
Okay. Yeah, you have 2 no insurance cases. The second one is no insurance, invalid registration, and no tag or invalid tag.
Okay.
All right. So, did you wish to have an attorney represent you? Do you have an attorney to represent you?
No, I don't.
All right. Did you
No,
wish
ma'am.
to have an attorney represent you, or did you wish to represent yourself?
How will I go about doing it because I don't stay in Clayton County anymore?
Well, if you wish to have an attorney, we'll appoint one who can speak with you today by video.
Oh, okay. Yes, ma'am.
All right. So I'll appoint Ms. Coleman for both cases. All right. So mute your device until they contact you. What I'm going to ask, do you know how to use the chat function?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So go to the chat function. Make sure you specifically send this to Courtroom 304. So whatever name is in the blue box, click on that and there should be a pull down menu of names. Find Courtroom 304 and send your first and last name, your email address, and your phone number. And they're going to call you or text you.
Okay.
All right. So once you've done that, just mute your device.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Next is Khalik Daquan Collins. Khalik Daquan Collins. Khalik Daquan Collins.
Your Honor, there's no answer from the courtroom. State requests a bench warrant bond forfeiture.
Bench warrant bond forfeiture will be granted. Next is Amir Armand Cowley. Amir Cowley.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Your Honor.
All
That's
right.
Your Honor, we would need to, Mr. Holden Dennis would need to conference with him.
All right, so Mr. Cowley, the attorneys are going to contact you. Do you have his contact information?
We need, we called his phone number and left a message. Mr. Cowley, did you receive a message from us?
A message from you? No, I received a message from the Bells Bunding Company. Was that you?
Can you provide your updated phone number, please?
Okay. Sir, do you know how
Yes,
to
ma'am.
use the chat function?
The stat function?
Chat function.
The chat function? No, ma'am, not really, but do I just click chat right here?
Yes.
Okay. Just type in my phone number, 678.
Oh, don't tell us now, because you don't want all kind of interesting people calling you.
That's true. 32. Oh, sorry. All right.
Received, thank you.
All right, courtroom, I forwarded something to you. All right, Luis A. De Leon.
Your Honor, he has a waiver. The waiver was filed on the 7th of last month.
All right, waiver, Mr. Sperling. Next is Kathleen DeVerge.
She's present, Your Honor, in the courtroom. I would need to conference with her.
All right. Quanshala Tian McElmurray.
Present.
All right. Ma'am, you're charged with no insurance and no tag or expired or invalid tag. Did you wish to have an attorney represent you, or did you wish to represent yourself?
Your Honor, I have a note here from Mr. Brooks. We would ask for a reset. We're investigating Miss McElmurray, now Miss Harper, potentially having her identity stolen.
All right. So, ma'am, they're investigating to determine whether somebody stole your identity. Are you familiar with that?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Hold on. So they're asking for a reset so that they can complete their investigation. Is that okay with you?
Yes, I just wanted to know, like, what would happen to the warrant that you guys had issued on this case?
So I'm gonna go ahead and recall the bench warrant. My understanding is that the Solicitor General is investigating this, but he's out of the office today, so I can't follow up on it with him. So I'm going to follow up on it when he comes back to the office and make a determination. But your bench warrant's going to be recalled. Okay.
Okay. Do you all have my contact information and everything, so I could receive like a letter, or phone call, or what have you?
So, ma'am, you're going to want to contact the state court clerk's office once this is filed, and they'll be able to give you a stamp filed copy. Do you live in the area?
No, I actually live out of state now.
It's easier. Miss Wright has been teaching me things. So, Miss Harper, you can go to the state court clerk's, Clayton County State Court Clerk's website, and they have a QR code that'll help you change and update your information.
Okay.
So just go to the state court clerk's website for Clayton County, Georgia. And then they will help. They have a QR code on the website that will help you update your information. Am I correct, Miss Wright? Miss Amanda?
I'm sorry, my mute button was giving me a problem. There's a link on there for the change your address. There's also one for requesting documents.
Okay. Thank
All
you.
right. Take care, Miss Harper. Be safe.
I will. Thank you.
Okay.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Pardon my interruption. Since it is an investigation, we are going to reach out to her directly.
Okay. Well, as long as y'all
we have her information.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure that if she gets, like, if we reset it, she'll get the notice if it has to be reset.
But we are resetting, right, Judge?
Yeah. Well, let's reset it for about 2 months out.
Okay.
And that way, if they don't update us before then we'll at least have a marker, a status check.
Okay, that date is November 13th at 11 a.m.
So, Ms. Harper, you'll be back on November 13th, unless everything is resolved before then, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
All right. So, Anthony Murdoch, no, I'm sorry, Nina Marie Monroe. Nina Marie Monroe.
No response in the courtroom, Your Honor. State would request a bench warrant bond forfeiture.
All right, bench warrant bond forfeiture will be granted. Next is Anthony Murdoch. Anthony Murdoch.
No response from the courtroom, Your Honor. State would request a bench warrant.
Last call for Anthony Murdoch. All right, bench warrant. Alexandriana Jolie Rucker. Alexandriana Rucker. Lister Holton Dennis, do you all have Rucker? I have the notice was returned twice.
I don't believe that she's present in the courtroom, Your Honor.
All right.
Your Honor, state would request a bench warrant bond forfeiture.
All right, bench warrant bond forfeiture. Devontae Tavares Singleton.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Mr. Singleton, you're before the court for speeding and no insurance. Did you wish to represent yourself or did you wish to have an attorney represent you?
I wish to have an attorney representing me.
All right, I'm gonna appoint for Mr. Singleton. Mr. Singleton, they're gonna need to have your email address, your first and last name, and your phone number. All right, do you know how to use the chat function?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, chat that directly to Courtroom 304. If Courtroom 304 is not what is outlined in the blue box, then click on the blue box and you'll see a list of names come down. Send your information to Courtroom 304. All right, next is Henry Louis Stroud. Henry Louis Stroud.
No
Henry.
request, no response in the courtroom, Your Honor. State request a bench warrant.
All right, last call for Henry Louis Stroud. Bench warrant. Next is Jeremy James Surprius. Jeremy James Surprius. Last call for Jeremy James Surprius.
State request a bench warrant, Your Honor.
Bench warrant. Kendra Lynn Tate. Kendra Lynn Tate.
No response from the courtroom, Your Honor. State request a bench warrant.
Bench warrant. All right, Christopher Jermaine Winston. Christopher Winston.
Your Honor, a waiver of arraignment was submitted this morning.
By.
One moment, Your Honor. I'll get you the name.
Thank you.
Okay. When I look at the waiver, it didn't have an attorney and he used like a Superior Court waiver, but I think he pro se. But Mr. Tiffin, you can confirm.
It is pro se.
See how it says Superior Court?
Okay, let's put him on a calendar immediately for a status check. Give me a month out.
Okay, stand by. Let's do October 20th at 10 a.m.
Okay. All right, Ariel Amaya Young.
Your Honor, she's present in the Zoom call, and I would need to conference with her and speak about all three of her cases.
Present, Your Honor.
All right, Miss Young, you're gonna have to turn on some lights, baby. All I see is a silhouette. We don't do business in the dark.
Can you see me now?
Barely.
Sorry. Let me try to go into Zoom.
All right, and next is Dewan Rashid Young.
Present in the courtroom, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Young, come on up. Okay, that's much better, Miss Young. Miss Young, does Lister Holton Dennis have Miss Young's contact information?
Let me check my notes. We did call her at a 901 number.
Yes, ma'am, this is my number.
Okay. Yes, we do.
All right, so just mute your device until they call and talk to you, okay, Miss Young?
Okay.
All right. So, Mr. Young, you're before the court for speeding 31 to 34 miles per hour over the limit. Did you wish to have an attorney represent you, or did you wish to represent yourself?
I represent myself.
All right. Are you over the age of 21?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. What's the state's position on this case?
Your Honor, for speeding 97 and a 65, it's going to be 12 months of temporary probation to complete a defensive driving course and pay a $500 fine plus court costs. Probation terminates upon payment of the fine and completion of the driving course.
All right. So, sir, they're asking for you to be on 12 months probation to do a driver improvement course through the Department of Driver Services and pay a fine in the amount of $500. The $500 fine with the surcharges would be $737.50. Upon completion of the driver improvement course and payment of the fine, your probation would terminate. Is he NOLO eligible, Mr. Tipton?
One moment, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor. I also want to make sure Mr. Young's aware that this would be a super speeder.
All right, so Mr. Young, you're NOLO eligible, which might assist you with the Department of Driver Services as far as points, but this does this is a super speeder. It may help with that, but if otherwise they could, after we send the information to them of what happens here, they could send you a notice asking you to pay an additional $200 to not be suspended.
So suspension and probation.
So you have a NOLO available to you that might be able to help you avoid suspension with the Department of Driver Services. If you wish to enter a NOLO plea, that is up to you. So you have three options. You can enter a plea of not guilty and have a trial. You can enter a plea of NOLO, or you can enter a plea of guilty.
And Your Honor, I think Mr. Young had some questions about to clarify his what the state's recommendation was.
Sure.
May I have a moment to speak with him about that?
Yeah.
So what were your questions? The probation is to do that's Your Honor, I clarified the questions about probation for him.
All right. All right. So, sir, did you wish to enter a plea?
I'll do the NOLA.
All right. Raise your right hand for me. Do solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. You can put your hand down. You're before the court on State of Georgia versus Dewan Rashid Young, 20230 CR 01185 for speeding 31 to 34 miles per hour. By entering a plea of NOLO, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. On October 28th of 2022, the defendant before you, Mr. Young, was driving a Honda Civic on I-675 near Highway 42 and a portion of Highway I-675 that is within the boundaries of Clayton County. He was operating a vehicle at 97 miles per hour in a zone marked for 65 miles per hour. This speed was checked by a LiDAR by CCPD. Those are the facts of the case, Your Honor.
All right, sir. I'm going to accept your plea of NOLO. I'll sentence you to 12 months probation To pay a fine in the amount of $500, that'll be $737.50 with the surcharges. And to take a driver improvement course. So this is very important. Don't just Google defensive driver courses or driver improvement courses. I want you to go to the website for the Georgia Department of Driver Services. That's the agency in Georgia that issues your license. When you go to the Georgia Department of Driver Services website, they have a pull down menu. You can search for driver improvement courses. So they have a pull down menu. They have courses that are available in each county. Choose the one that's most convenient for you. Take the course. They have a particular form that the court accepts. So once you get that form, you'll turn it into probation. Once the fines and fees are paid and you've taken that course, then your probation can terminate. You will have to pay your probation supervision fees as long as you're on probation. And the quickest way to get arrested is to fail to report to probation and to complete your special conditions of probation. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So you can, if you wish to, you can even start today once you speak with the state, with the probation, and make a partial payment if you wish. Now, I'm going to ask you when you step out of the courtroom, turn to your right, go into courtroom 305. In the first set of double doors, you should see Miss James, who is the probation expert in one of those offices, and she'll speak with you about your probation intake and answer any questions that you have about probation. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And Mr. Young, I know youthful exuberance. I too have had in the past speeding tickets when I was young. But what I'm going to ask you, sir, is to please slow down because we think we're in control of our car, but we're not in control of everybody else's car. And if somebody sees you coming or they don't see you coming and they panic and move into your lane, then you got a collision that kills multiple people. We clear?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so I'm going to just ask you to slow down. Now, if you'll step outside, go next door to courtroom 305 and get your probation sign up. Then once you finish that, just complete your probation as quickly as possible, and you can move on from this.
All righty.
All right, thank you, sir. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, both Browns have conferences. Coleman has been appointed, has 2 cases, and it will conference. Collins is a bench warrant. No, sorry. Collins is a conference or a bench warrant?
Bench warrant, Your Honor.
All right. All right. De Leon is a waiver. Duverge is a conference. Harper or McElmurray is a reset. Monroe, bench warrant bond forfeiture. Murdoch, bench warrant. Rucker, bench warrant bond forfeiture. Singleton has been appointed. That'll be a conference. Stroud, bench warrant. Surprius, bench warrant. Tate, bench warrant. Winston, that is a pro se waiver, and they'll be back on the calendar on October 20. All right, Young is a conference, and there are 3 cases for Miss Young. And then for Mr. Young, he has taken a plea. All right, so we'll give you an opportunity to speak with all of the individuals. If you need breakout rooms, let me know.
Your Honor, we have an announcement.
Yes, ma'am.
This is for Mr. Trevion Desiso. He wishes to enter a plea.
All right, Mr. Desiso, come forward.
Judge, I need Miss Evans' first name, please.
Miss Evans, what's your first name for me? Ma'am, what's your first and last name for our court reporter?
Are you asking Ms. Johnson, Your Honor?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Ms. Johnson.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. My first name is Kaya, Kyya, last name Johnson.
Okay, I'm sorry, I said Evans. All right, Miss Kaya Johnson. All right, Ms. Johnson, Mr. Desiso, you're represented by Ms. Johnson with the law firm of Lister, Holt, and Dennis. Raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can put your hand down. So you're before the court on 2022 CR 02073 for Travion DeCeso. Invalid registration, no tag expired or invalid tag, no insurance, and failure to yield the right of way. What are we going forward on this with your client, Ms. Johnson?
He wishes to enter a plea of nolo to count 3, no insurance, and also a plea of nolo to count 4, failure to yield right of way.
All right. Counts 1 and 2 will be no pros. Sir, by entering a plea of nolo to counts 3 and 4, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Factual basis and recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. On April 22nd of 2022, officers with the Clayton County Police Department responded to a motor vehicle accident involving 3 vehicles on Terra Boulevard and Mundy's Mill Road. It was determined that the defendant before you, Mr. DeCeso, did fail to yield while making a left turn at an intersection, causing an impact with 2 other vehicles. It was also determined that Mr. DeCeso did not have valid insurance on the vehicle at the time. He was taken into custody, Your Honor, and the state's recommendation is count 1, a $200 fine suspended for 2 days in jail. Count 3.
Wait, I thought we were on 3 and 4.
Excuse me, Your Honor, count 3. A $200 fine suspended for count 3. That's suspended for 2 days in jail, which he's already done, so credit for time served. Count 4 will also be a suspended fine of $100 for 2 days in jail, credit for time served.
All right. So anything on behalf of Mr. DeCeso, Ms. Johnson?
No, Your Honor, we just ask that the court accept the negotiated plea, please.
All right. So Mr. DeCeso, it is really crucial that when you operate a vehicle, it has all of the documents and rights necessary to be operated on the road. Just imagine if you were the person who was not the one at fault, but the one whose car was destroyed in an accident. And you go to seek insurance to pay for your car and get you back on your feet, and that person doesn't have insurance. Imagine that feeling. There have been people who they've been in accidents where the other party didn't have insurance and they've lost their car, which led to them losing their job because they couldn't get to work, which led to them losing their home. People have literally become homeless because somebody else didn't have insurance. Don't do that to somebody. When you get on the road, I don't care whose car it is, check and make sure they got proper registration. Check and make sure they got insurance. There's no need to be spending time in jail when you otherwise could just take a Lyft or an Uber where you need to go. We clear?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thank you, sir. All right. So the court is going to accept your pleas of nolo to 3 and 4. Counts 1 and 2 will be no pros. On count 3, it's a $200 fine suspended for credit for time served. And on count 4, it's a $100 fine suspended for credit for time served. You're free to go at this time, sir. So, like I said, Brown, Coleman, Diverge, Singleton, and Young are conferences.
So figuring all the BDC stuff because
Your Honor, could we be placed in a breakout room with Ms. Coleman, please?
All right, did you want to be placed in the, with the,
I believe Ms. Johnson's logged in onto Zoom, Your
oh,
Honor.
I'm sorry, Ms.
Under-
Johnson. Okay, I did see that. All righty, so I'll put you in breakout room on your device. Hi, sir, how are you?
Doing well, Judge. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. I know it's not good with the disembodied voice. All right, so I'm creating the breakout rooms. Ms. Johnson, I'm going to put you in a breakout room. And who did you say you needed to be in with?
Ms. Coleman.
Okay,
Thank you, Your Honor.
1 second.
And Your Honor, am I going to be needed for this calendar?
I don't think so, ma'am. Let me see. Let me see. Let's go over to 1 o'clock too, since you're here, and see if there's anybody. So there's nobody on 10 or 11. On 1 o'clock, there's a Sanchez, Cedano Sanchez, Raul, and that's Mr. Castaneda's client, and he has 2 cases, 3 cases. And then there's a Garcia Gonzalez,
Yes, ma'am.
and then a Jimenez Abreu, but she speaks English. So yeah, it looks like, and it's Miguel Rodriguez. So yeah, 1 o'clock seems to be where we will really need you.
Yes, ma'am. I'll be back.
All right, thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
All right, so Ms. Johnson, I'm sorry, chalk it up to old age. You said you need to be in a breakout room with Mr. I can't hear you.
Coleman, Your Honor.
Coleman. There, Shannon Coleman. All right, so you all will be in breakout room number 1.
All right, thank you.
And did you need any other breakout room?
Do you need a breakout room? Not at this time, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Your Honor, I have an announcement on behalf of Ms. Nia Brown.
Yes, ma'am.
We are ready to move forward with a negotiated plea.
All right, Mr. Tipton, are you ready?
1 moment, Your Honor.
Okay.
State's ready, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Brown, raise your right hand for me. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. You're before the court on State of Georgia versus Nia Lene Brown, 2023 CR 01247 for speeding 35 plus miles an hour over the limit and reckless driving. You're represented by attorney Tortorello, who's with you. Ms. Tortorello, what does your client plead to the offenses before the court?
For count one, Your Honor, that will be a guilty plea, and count two, my understanding is the state will be no crossing that count.
All right. By entering a plea of guilty to count one, speeding 35 plus miles an hour over the limit. Count two, no pros. You give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
Yes.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
State stipulates to the facts, defense stipulates to the facts, Your Honor.
I want to hear them.
Yes, Your Honor. On May 28th of 2022, officers with the Clayton County Police Department did observe the defendant before you, Miss Brown, driving on I-75 southbound near Forest Parkway at a speed of 111 miles per hour in a 65 mile per hour zone. That was confirmed on a LiDAR. This did occur in a portion of I-75 that is within the boundaries of Clayton County. State's recommendation, Your Honor, is 12 months probation, a $500 fine, defensive driving class, and it will terminate, and probation will terminate upon completion.
How old is Miss Brown?
28.
20 what?
28.
Oh, okay. All right. So, Miss Brown, 111 on 75.
I had to use the bathroom.
So it's okay if you kill anybody. I'd rather you pee on yourself instead of kill somebody at 111 miles per hour. Yeah, Miss Tortorello's telling you right, because no excuse you're going to give me is going to make sense. 111 miles per hour. If you hit a car at 111 miles per hour, you're going to kill everybody in there, yourself and everybody else. Have you ever seen an accident at 100 miles an hour?
I have been in an accident, yes, in Los Angeles County where somebody had an epileptic seizure and they did hit us at a 95% impact. Yes, I have.
Okay, and so that was 100 miles an hour?
It was 95 miles, close to 100, yes.
Okay, so you would put somebody else in danger of that because you had to pee.
I had something going on, but I understand.
Okay, everybody got something. What I'm telling you is you can only drive your car. But if somebody zigs when you zag and you hit somebody at 111 miles per hour, people don't walk away from that. Not well, anyway. So don't put anybody in that position, ma'am. Don't be so selfish that you would put somebody in the position of dying because of what you got going on. All right? I'm going to accept your plea. I know young people never listen to me when I say these things. They just don't think I know what's going on because you had something else going on. But I'm just telling you that whatever else you got going on does not trump safety. Because you can't, there's nothing I could sentence you to if you killed somebody and you had to wake up every day and think about the fact that you took somebody's life. So that's all I'm saying. All right, so I'm going to accept your plea of guilty. 12 months probation, a $500 fine, which is going to be $737.50 with the surcharges. You're going to take a driver improvement course. You're going to go to the Department of Driver Services website, the website where they issue your driver, for the department that issues your driver's license, Georgia Department of Driver Services. Don't just Google driver improvement courses because they give us specific certificate that we accept. And so you don't want to waste your money or your time. Once you take the Georgia approved Department of Driver Improvement website course, then and pay the fines and fees, your probation can terminate. But until that time, you need to appear for your probation reports and pay the fines and fees for probation. Count two will be no pros. Do you understand all of these things, Ms. Brown?
Yes.
All right, so when you leave the courtroom, you're gonna go to the courtroom next door, courtroom 305 on your right. When you come through the first set of double doors, you're gonna meet with the probation expert, Ms. James. She's gonna answer any questions that you have about probation. The quicker you get these things done, the fine paid and the class taken, the quicker you can get off probation. Do you understand?
Understood.
All right, ma'am, you're free to go at this time. Just go ahead and meet with Ms. James. All right, did you have any other announcements, Ms. Tortorella or Mr. Lynch?
No announcement at this time, Your Honor, on behalf of defense.
All right. All right, so we still have the other Brown, Coleman ×2, DeVerge and Singleton and Young ×3. All right. I make these speeches and I know people get sick of me saying it, but I don't want to be the one in the car that she hits at 111 miles an hour.
Do not return under any circumstances. Can I help you? Yes. I just wanted to make sure. So she just wanted. I'll dismiss that and that should. And because I will dismiss this, she did not do that. Okay, thank you, sir. I got a plea for colleague, can you do that? Yeah, go ahead. I'll make the announcement. And then I want to follow up with the other Brown. Let me send you a note. Yeah, if you don't get it from me, then I give you. Cool, if I go ahead and make that announcement on the plea. Judge, I do have an announcement. Judge, Mr. Amir Cowley, who's present on the Zoom call, we do have a negotiated plea.
All right, Mr. Cowley, are you ready to go forward with the plea?
Mr. Cowley, you'll need to unmute yourself and turn on your camera so we can go forward with the plea.
All right, so raise your right
All
hand.
right.
Raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. You're before the court on State of Georgia versus Amir Armand Cowley, 2025 CR 01176 for criminal trespass. You're represented by the law firm of Lister, Holton, and Dennis. Mr. Lynch, what does your client plead to the offenses before the court?
He'll plead guilty, Judge.
All right. By entering a plea of guilty, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. On January 30th of 2025, officers with the Clayton County Police Department were called to 1204 Gardenwood Drive in Atlanta, Georgia. It was determined that the defendant before you, Mr. Cowley, was inside of an unoccupied apartment while he was without permission to be in that apartment.
All right.
State's recommendation, Your Honor, is 12 months to serve 19 days, balance suspended upon do not return to the incident location and do not have contact with the apartment's owner, Mr. Scott Coleman, and that's Scott common spelling, Coleman common spelling.
Okay. Mr. Lynch, anything else?
Nothing at this time, Judge. We do ask the court to accept the plea as negotiated.
All right, Mr. Cowley, I'm going to accept your plea of guilty, sentence you to 12 months to serve 19 days, credit for time served. Balance will be suspended as long as you do not go back to the incident location and as long as you have no contact with Scott Coleman. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you're free to go at this time. Thank you.
Thanks so much.
All right, any other announcements?
Yes, Your Honor. An announcement on behalf of Ms. Kathleen DeVerge. We've been offered a pretrial diversion program, so she's going to move forward with that.
All right, so we'll set Ms. DeVerge for a status hearing. Ms. Val, is October 20th still a good date for a status hearing?
Yes.
All right, at 11 a.m., October 20, 11 a.m. If Ms. DeVerge is already enrolled and attending, she does not have to appear. We just need to verify that information.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, Ms. DeVerge, please make sure that you do what's necessary to successfully complete pretrial diversion. All right. Anything else?
Nothing else on behalf of defense, Your Honor.
All righty.
Your Honor, can my device be placed in a breakout room with Miss Ariel Young, please?
Yes, ma'am. 1 second.
Thank you.
All right, breakout room number 3, Miss Young and Miss Tortorella. Mr. Lynch?
No, Your Honor, I'm just getting a phone number. I'm gonna call one of these clients real quick.
Hey,
Sir, may I assist you?
Yes, ma'am. I was trying to get in touch with Miss Hampton.
Miss who?
Ma'am?
Miss Hemphill?
Yes, ma'am.
Miss Hemphill, if you could reach out, is there someone here? Oh, I think it's Miss Williams today.
Okay, cause what it is,
No, don't tell me. If someone from,
I'm here.
okay, Miss Williams, I think Mr. Leon is on one of the cases on the calendar, and since I don't, yeah, that's y'all's witness, I don't want to get involved. Can you reach out to him directly?
Yes, ma'am, I can. Thank you.
All right, do you need me to put you in a breakout room, or do you have his phone number?
Can you put us in a breakout room?
I can. Mr.
Thank you.
Leon, you're gonna see an invitation pop up on your screen. When you do, just touch your screen and you'll be able to go into this room to speak with Miss Williams, okay?
okay.
Thank you. All right, I'm gonna put you in breakout room number 5, put Miss Williams in breakout room number 5.
Thank you.
All right.
Your Honor, I do have two announcements.
Yes, Mr. Lynch.
Judge, Mr. Devontae Singleton does wish to enter a not guilty plea today.
All right.
And we have his information. He has ours.
All right. So, Mr. Singleton, slow down. Keep in touch with your attorney so we can get this resolved, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Take care, sir.
Will that be placed on a bench trial calendar or a jury trial calendar?
Bench trial or jury trial, Mr. Lynch?
Let's keep it on a jury trial calendar for now, Judge. It's likely to be resolved. Me and Mr. Singleton just need to go over a few issues as far as his insurance and status of his license.
Okay. All right. Next announcement.
Yes, Judge. So for Mr. Alex Brown, I've spoken to the state about this, and we're trying to. He's trying to verify some information. So we would ask that this be reset, and we'd actually ask for the next available date that it could be reset to.
Ms. Val, can we get a next available?
Oh, what are we looking at? You need 2 weeks or you need 30 days?
Yeah, about two weeks would be fine. 2 weeks. Actually, we'd prefer 2 weeks. But 30 days is fine as well, actually. Whatever suits the court best.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. 2 weeks will be September 30th at 10 a.m.
September 30, 10 a.m.
September 30th at 10 a.m. Okay.
All right. Mr. Brown, be safe. You're free to go at this time, sir. All right. So that leaves Coleman and Young.
Yes, Your Honor, we have an announcement for Ms. Coleman.
All right. Go ahead.
She is going to enter a plea on case 2023 CRO 6152 in exchange for the case ending in 1180 being dismissed.
Okay. All right. Ms. Coleman, raise your right hand. Oh, you got to unmute for me. Raise your right hand. Raise your right hand for me. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. So you're before the court on case 2023 CR 01180. Per your attorney, this case and the state, this case will be no pros so that you can take a plea on the remaining case. That case is 2023 CR 06152 for no insurance, count 1, invalid registration, count 2, and no tag or expired or invalid tag, count 3. Ms. Johnson, what is your client plead to the offenses before the court?
She's going to plead nolo to count 1 and also plead nolo to count 3.
All right. Count 2 will be no pros. By entering a plea of nolo to counts 1 and 3 on the case 2023 CR 06152, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself or present any evidence or testimony against yourself. And Ms. Coleman, if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
Your Honor, we are willing to stipulate to the factual basis.
All right, recommendation, please.
Your Honor, count 1 will be a $200 fine. Count 3 will be a $100 fine.
All right, Ms. Johnson, what is does your client need additional time to pay? I generally give 30 days. If they're not at the courthouse, I can give up to 60 days unless she needs to be put on pay-only probation.
Your Honor, we would appreciate if you could do 60 days, please.
All right. So Ms. Coleman, on count 1, in exchange for your NOLO plea, the fine is going to be $200 with the surcharges. That'll be $298. And on count 3, which will run concurrent with count 1, that's a $100 fine, which will be $151.50. And that will be a I'll give you 60 days to pay both the fines and fees. All right, so I need you to send your email address to our court clerk. That's Miss Sierra Willis. So do you know how to use the chat function, Miss Coleman?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. If you wait a minute, Miss Coleman, I might have it already. It might have come across the chat earlier. Hold on a second. So I can find it, then I can send it. Let's see.
I think it just popped up in the chat, her name. Oh, she just emailed me.
Yeah, got it. All right. So Miss Willis, let me know if you've got that. All right.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes, ma'am, Miss Young.
Yes, my phone had just went dead, so it went dead, so I couldn't no longer talk to the lady. I was trying to see how do I get back to that.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
And you were in with Miss Tortorello?
Yes, I think so.
All right, Miss Tortorello, I'm gonna put Miss Young back in breakout room number 3. All right. All right. So Miss Coleman, you'll have 60 days in which to pay. The information that you receive by email, if you don't check it, if you don't receive it in a day and a half or so, check your spam folder. You will get the information about how to pay. You can come in and pay online, by phone, or in person at the Clayton County Courthouse at 9151 Terra Boulevard, Jonesboro, Georgia. So please make sure you pay it on or before the 60th day, or an arrest warrant could issue, okay?
Okay.
Right. You're free to go at this time. I sent your information to Miss Willis, the information you had posted earlier, and you're free to go. And the last case on the 11 o'clock calendar is Young, and Miss Young is still in the breakout room with Miss Tortorello. All right. So we're waiting for Miss Tortorello's announcement, and then we'll break for the 1 o'clock until the 1 o'clock.
Sunday. Sunday. Watch your mouth. Hey, how do I do this microphone? I don't know how to do this. This is the audio. Wait a minute, what are you doing? Watch out.
There's a mute button, Mr. Nicolazzi. You should place your cell phone and remain on there.
Is Miss Tortorella out of the breakout room yet? All right. Okay. We're going to call the calendar for the 1 p.m. at about 1:07, just to make sure that anybody having technical difficulties gets in. And then we can go ahead and get started.
Your Honor, whenever you're ready, I have an announcement on behalf of Miss Ariel Young.
Ms. Tortorella, did you have an announcement? Is she back yet? All right.
I do have an announcement, Your Honor. On behalf of Ms. Young, we're ready to move forward with a global plea offer.
All right, Ms. Young, I need to see you. There she is. All right, so Ms. Young, raise your right hand for me.
Okay. Oh,
Solemnly swear or affirm any testimony that you give in this matter will be true.
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. You're before the court for 3 cases, 2025 CR 05073, seatbelt violation, distracted driving, license not on person, and no insurance. On case 2025 CR 08280, no insurance, tag, no change in tag within 30 days of being in the state, and no tag light. And case 2023 CR 01262, no insurance, speeding 21 to 25 miles per hour over the limit, learner's permit violation, license not on person, and refusing to sign the citation. That's a thing. What? I mean, the case is going into the record anyway. What is refusing to sign the citation? Some foolishness. All right, Ms. Tortorello, what is your client plea to the offenses before the court?
Yes, Your Honor, for case number 2023 CR 01262. She's pleading NOLO to no insurance, NOLO to speeding, and NOLO to the learner's permit violation. My understanding is for this case, counts 4 and counts 5 will be no prost. Furthermore, Your Honor, for the remaining 2 cases, my understanding is that the state will be dismissing those 2.
Okay. All right, 2025 CR 05073 will be dismissed in its entirety. Is that correct?
That is correct, Your Honor. She has proof of a valid, she's provided proof of a valid hands-free device, and her insurance has been valid was valid after the first case.
All right, and 2025 CR 08280 will be no prost. All right, so Ms. Young, by entering a plea of NOLO to counts 1, 2, and 3 on the case 2023 CR 01262, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself or present any testimony or evidence against yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. You understand all of these things, ma'am?
I do.
All right. Factual basis recommendation, please.
Defense stipulates to the facts, Your Honor.
All right, recommendation, please.
Your Honor, count 1's a $200 fine, count 2 is a suspended fine of $100, and count 3 is a $300 fine.
All right. So Ms. Young, the fine on count 1 is $200. It'll be $298 with the surcharges. Did you need additional time to pay that? I generally give 30 days. If you're not at the courthouse, I can give you up to 60 days, 12 months probation if you need additional time.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Your Honor. I would ask for the 60 days. I would.
All right. And count 2 is a $100 fine, but that will be suspended as long as you pay the other fines and fees that will run concurrent with count 1, and count 3 will run concurrent with count 1. That is going to be $444, and I'll also give you the 60 days to pay those 2 fines and fees. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So, Ms. Tortorella, do you have her email address that you can give to Ms. Wright?
I don't believe I do on me, Your Honor. Miss Young, if you can directly chat Miss Wright and send her your email address.
You know how to use the chat function, Miss Young?
Yes, ma'am, but I wouldn't know who Miss Wright was.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you how to find her. When you go to the chat function, you open it up. There's a blue box with a name in white. You see that?
Do I?
Open your chat function. Down at the bottom, you should see a blue box with a name in white. Dark blue.
Yes, I see it.
All right, click on that box. You
Okay.
see a pull down menu and you're looking for Amanda Wright. She's right under everyone. See that?
Yes, yes.
All right, click on her name and
Take care. Have a good day.
your email address. Make sure you check the to make sure the letters and numbers are in the correct place, okay?
Yes, Your Honor, I just sent it to her.
All right. And Ms. Young, when you know you got something going on with your license or with your car, don't continue to drive and risk it. All right? Are we clear?
We clear. I understand you.
It's so much cheaper to keep your documents in order on the front end as opposed to going through this. We clear?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So you'll get your information by email. Just check, if you don't see it, check your spam folder. It should come from the clerk of court for State Court of Clayton County. And then once you pay the fines and fees, this will all be over. You can pay in person, you can pay online or by phone. Those instructions should be in the information you receive from the clerk's office. All righty?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you're free to go at this time. Thank you.
Thank you. Good day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who are here for the 1 o'clock calendar, thank you for your patience. I'm going to go ahead and give information. Ms. Bermudez, if you want to, we have several, I think, Spanish speakers on the calendar. If you want to first sound for those individuals.
Yes, ma'am. Muy buenas tardes a las personas que están en la sala y que tienen casos pendientes. Los que van a necesitar en intérprete, me dejan saber. Los nombres que tengo es el señor Raúl Sedano Sánchez.
Presente.
El señor Beiner García González. Y el señor Miguel Isaías Rodríguez.
Mr. Rodriguez is present in the courtroom.
Okay. Does Mr. Rodriguez need an interpreter also?
No, Your Honor, he does not.
Okay. Does Mr. Sedano Sanchez need an interpreter?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. And Garcia Gonzalez? Boehner Garcia Gonzalez?
Your Honor, with there appears to have been no answer for that. State's going to request a bench warrant for Mr. Garcia Gonzalez and a bond forfeiture.
And Ms. Jimenez Abreu is, she speaks English fluently. It's my understanding.
Your Honor,
Yes.
I am sorry. I am actually in Forsyth County Court, and I just got out of the court. I heard Ms. Jimenez's name being mentioned.
Yes, I was just reminding myself that I believe Ms. Jimenez Abreu speaks English fluently.
Yes, she does, Your Honor. And I submitted entry of appearance for Ms. Jimenez just today. And I wanted to let the court know that Ms. Jimenez is currently in federal detention due to immigration issue. So I'm here to represent her in this state court case. But I do ask the court to not issue a bench warrant due to the fact that she's in detention with federal custody. That's why she's not appearing via WebEx today.
Okay. Did you want to file a waiver or what did you want to do?
Yes, I will file a waiver plea of not guilty, and then I will file the normal discovery motions with the state.
Okay, I'll accept that. All right. All right. Ms. Bermudez, if you will interpret for me, I'm going to, so Mr. Chang, you're free to go at this time. If you wish, I'll go ahead and record the not guilty and the waiver.
Oh, thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate it. Have a good day.
You too. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this may be the first time that you've been before this court on the arraignment calendar.
Damas y caballeros, puede ser que esta sea la primera vez que usted esté ante el tribunal en la lista de causas para la lectura formal de cargos.
Everyone has the right to have an attorney represent them.
Todos tienen el derecho de tener un abogado para que los represente.
If you do not have an attorney representing you and you wish to have one but cannot afford one, I can appoint one to you when I call your name to talk about your case.
Si usted desea tener un abogado, pero usted no tiene uno para que lo represente, yo le podría asignar uno cuando usted venga ante mí, cuando yo llame su nombre.
I expect to hear 3 types of pleas today. A not guilty plea means you wish to go to trial at a later date. A guilty plea means you believe you are guilty of the offense and that will be resolved today. A no-low plea will be resolved today also.
En el día de hoy yo espero escuchar tres tipos de declaraciones a cargo. La declaración de no culpable, esto significa que usted quiere llevar su caso a juicio en una fecha posterior. La declaración de culpable, lo que esto significa es que usted es culpable del delito y se va a solucionar su caso en el día de hoy, o una declaración de nolo que también solucionaría su caso en el día de hoy.
If you go to trial, you can have a trial by judge or a trial by judge and jury, and that will take place at a later date, and you'll have plenty of time to prepare.
Si usted lleva su caso a juicio, este juicio se realizaría ante un juez o ante un juez y ante un jurado, y este juicio se realizaría en una fecha posterior y usted va a tener suficiente tiempo para prepararse.
The state has the burden of proving the case against you at trial. You do not have to present any evidence or testimony.
El recargo cae sobre el Estado para probar el caso en su contra. Durante el juicio, usted no va a tener que presentar ningún tipo de pruebas o dar ningún tipo de testimonio.
It is the state's burden to prove the case beyond a reasonable doubt, and you have a Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination, which means you do not have to provide testimony or give any evidence.
El recargo cae sobre el Estado para poder probar su caso. Usted tiene el derecho a la quinta enmienda, que es el derecho que le permite a usted no autoincriminarse, lo que significa que usted no está obligado a presentar testimonio o a dar cualquier tipo de pruebas.
If you wish to go to trial without an attorney, I would caution you against that. You would have difficulty with the rules of evidence and procedure, and I cannot treat you any differently than I would an attorney who knows those rules.
Si usted desea llevar su caso a juicio sin tener un abogado, yo debo de advertirle que no lo haga porque usted va a tener dificultad presentando las pruebas y siguiendo las reglas del procedimiento, y yo no lo puedo tratar a usted de una manera diferente a la que trato los abogados por el hecho de que usted no conozca esas reglas.
If you were convicted at trial, the maximum penalty could be up to 12 months in jail, a $5,000 fine, or both per offense.
Si usted fuera condenado durante su juicio, la pena máxima podría ser de hasta 12 meses en la cárcel, una multa de hasta $5,000 o las dos cosas por cada delito.
Right. If you were convicted at trial, but you
What up, cuz? Good, what? Hey, man, I'm doing what it's done.
Mr. Lynn, if you were convicted at trial, but believed that the conviction was a mistake, you would have 30 days after the verdict of the court to appeal your conviction to a higher court, and they may make a different decision.
Si usted fuera condenado en su juicio, pero usted cree que se cometió un error con esta condena, usted va a tener 30 días después de la fecha del veredicto de este tribunal para apelar su condena a un tribunal superior, y podría ser que ellos tomen una decisión diferente.
These are all the rights that come with going to trial.
Estos son todos los derechos que vienen con usted en el momento de ir a juicio.
If you wish to enter a plea today of guilty or nolo contendory, we will accept that plea and we will pronounce your sentence today.
Si usted desea hacer una declaración de culpable en el día de hoy o de nolo, nosotros vamos a aceptar su declaración a cargos y le vamos a dictar su sentencia en el día de hoy.
A guilty plea means that you believe you are guilty of the underlying offense, even if you do not agree with all of the factual basis presented by the state.
Una declaración de culpable significa que usted cree que usted es culpable del delito mencionado, hasta si usted no está de acuerdo con la determinación de los hechos de la manera que sea presentada por parte del Estado.
We would allow you or you and your attorney to speak with the state to determine a recommended sentence before the court.
Le vamos a permitir a usted y a su abogado que hablen con el Estado para que el Estado recomiende una sentencia ante el tribunal.
If you wish to enter a plea of nolo contendory, there are benefits that come with that, particularly for traffic cases.
Si usted desea hacer una declaración de nolo, hay beneficios que vienen con este tipo de declaración, de manera particular cuando tiene que ver con infracciones de tránsito.
A nolo plea means that you understand that the state has evidence that they could present at trial. You do not wish to contest that evidence, but you also do not wish to enter a plea of guilty.
Una declaración de nolo significa que usted entiende que el Estado tiene pruebas que podría presentar en el momento de ir a juicio y que usted no quiere desafiar esas pruebas, pero usted tampoco quiere hacer una declaración de culpable.
A nolo plea may assist you with the Department of Driver Services by helping you avoid points on your license or a suspension of your license.
Una declaración de nolo le podría beneficiar con el Departamento de Servicios a los Choferes para evitar que le pongan puntos a su licencia o que le puedan suspender su licencia.
You have to be nolo eligible, meaning that you have not used a nolo plea within the last 5 years for the same or similar offense.
Y usted tendría que cumplir con los requisitos para una declaración de nolo, lo que significa que usted no puede haberse declarado nolo en los últimos 5 años para el mismo delito o un delito similar.
If you are a CDL driver and you drive commercial vehicles for a living, please research what might happen to your license with a plea or a conviction.
Si usted porta una licencia CDL y usted conduce vehículos comerciales para ganarse la vida, por favor investigue qué es lo que le podría ocurrir a su licencia si usted presenta una declaración o si usted es condenado.
We cannot advise you as to how a plea or a conviction might affect your ability to continue to earn a living. If you wish to figure that out, you can enter a plea of not guilty. And when you come back to court, you could go to trial or take a plea.
Nosotros no podemos informarle qué es lo que va a ocurrir con una declaración a los cargos o una condena y cómo esto podría afectar su capacidad para ganarse la vida. Si usted puede enterarse o puede averiguar esto, usted puede declararse no culpable y cuando usted regrese, usted podría ir a juicio o presentar una declaración a cargos.
If you are a driver who is under the age of 21 years old, 4 points can suspend your license for 6 months with no permit for work or school.
Si usted es un chofer, el cual es menor de 21 años, 4 puntos en su licencia podría suspenderla por 6 meses y no podría obtener un permiso para el trabajo o para ir a la escuela.
At this time, I'm going to call the calendar. Trinity Carter,
En estos momentos voy a pasar la lista.
No answer
Trinity,
from the courtroom, Your Honor.
Trinity Carter.
Oh, she is present.
All
Ms.
right.
Carter, come up here, please.
Ms. Carter, you're charged with battery family violence. Did you wish to have an attorney represent you, or do you already have an attorney?
No, I don't have no attorney.
Did you wish to have one represent you appointed by the court?
No, ma'am.
You want to represent yourself?
Or no, I want an attorney. I'm sorry.
How old are you, ma'am?
22.
Okay. All right, Miss Tortorella, I'm gonna appoint. All right, have a seat, ma'am.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Raul Sedano Sanchez. You're muted. Mr. Castellano, you're muted.
Good morning, Your Honor. My client is present and we'll need a conference with the solicitor.
All right.
Buenos días, Su Señoría. Mi cliente está presente y vamos a necesitar tener una conferencia con la Fiscalía.
All right, give me a moment to complete the call of the calendar. Mr. Sanchez, Sedano Sanchez has 2 cases. I'm sorry, 3 cases that I see.
Yes, Your Honor.
Next is Kayla Michelle Creech. Kayla Michelle Creech.
Your Honor, she's present in the courtroom, states no processing the first case.
And Your Honor, we're not sure if she wants to be represented by Mr. Holton Dennis for her second case, so we'll let her announce that.
All right, Ms. Creech, come on up. There are no processing the driving on a suspended or revoked license and no license. That's case 2023 CR 01281. Your remaining case is 2023 CR 01288, improper lane change. Did you wish to represent yourself, or did you wish to have Mr. Holton Dennis represent you?
I can be represented. It was a ticket, and when I went to pay the ticket, because my license was suspended at the time, they wouldn't let me pay the ticket.
Okay. So did you wish to represent yourself, or did you wish to have Ms. Tortorella or Mr. Lynch represent
An
you?
attorney would be fine, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Have a seat for me. I'll appoint. All right, Boehner Garcia Gonzalez. All right, I called.
Your Honor, you called for Mr. Garcia Gonzalez earlier. State requested a bench warrant bond forfeiture.
Bench warrant bond forfeiture will be granted. All right, next is Saudi Khalifa Ahmed. Saudi Khalifa Ahmed.
Present, Your Honor.
All right, sir, you're charged with speeding 35 plus miles an hour over the limit and no license change within 30 days. Did you wish to have an attorney represent you, or did you wish to represent yourself?
Have an attorney.
Okay, I'll appoint. All right, sir. Please put your email address in the chat. Do you know how to use the chat function?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, chat it directly to Courtroom 304. So when you see the dark blue box with the white name in it, it should probably say everyone right now, but just click on that dark blue box and a pull down menu. You're looking for Courtroom 304. Send your information, your phone number, your email address, and your first and last name. All right, Tremaine Malik Hopkins.
State will no process, Your Honor.
All right, anyone here on Tremaine Malik Hopkins, you're free to go at this time. All right, for Jimenez Abreu, Ms. Jimenez Abreu has a waiver. right. Kevion Jalen Lewis.
Your
Kevion,
Honor, I
yes,
see that Attorney Kurt has a leave of absence for this week.
okay,
And it looks like a waiver was filed as well.
okay. All right. Anyone here on Lewis, you're free to go at this time. All right. Erica McNeil. Erica McNeil. Erica McNeil.
Your Honor, I don't see Ms. McNeil present or on the Zoom. If I may have a moment to see if her license is valid. Thank you. Your Honor, state's going to request a bench warrant bond forfeiture in this case.
All right, bench warrant, bond forfeiture, and McNeil. Anthony Nicolazzi Jr.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Attorney Boykin for Mr. Nicolazzi. I'd request a pretrial with the state.
Okay. I'll put you in a breakout room at the first available opportunity.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. Walter Lorenzo Kelly Nix. Walter Nix.
No response in the courtroom, Your Honor.
Walter Lorenzo Kelly Nix.
State requests a bench warrant bond forfeiture, Your Honor.
Bench warrant bond forfeiture will be granted. Miguel Isaias Rodriguez.
He's present in the courtroom, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Rodriguez, come forward. All right, sir, you're before the court. Do you need the assistance of an interpreter, sir?
No, ma'am.
Okay, you're before the court for speeding 35 plus miles an hour over the limit, 2023 CR 01294. Did you wish to have an attorney represent you, or did you wish to represent yourself?
I'll represent myself.
Are you over 21? Okay, what's the state's recommendation for this case?
State? You talking about me? No, that's me. Give me one moment. Okay.
I just don't, I've had a lot of speeding in crazy speeds. One woman was doing 111.
Yes,
Late.
ma'am. I actually took a 6-hour driver safety course.
Your Honor, state's recommendation is a $500 fine.
All right, so Mr. Tipton seems to have taken that into consideration that you took the course. The fine is $500. I can, it's $737.50 with the surcharges. I can give you up to 60 days to pay if you need additional time. You can even be.
I'll pay it today.
Okay. All right. So raise your right. Is he NOLO eligible?
I'm looking now, Your Honor. I may have one moment.
The other concern, Mr. Rodriguez, is Department of Driver Services likes to deter people from speeding. So they have a super speeder program where if you're speeding over a certain amount, and I believe this does apply to you, they will ask you for an additional $200 penalty so that they don't suspend your license.
Okay. And Your Honor, this did occur on Highway 138, so super speeder would attach in this case, I believe. And he is NOLO eligible.
All right. So Mr. Rodriguez, if you wish to enter a plea of NOLO, I will accept that. It may assist you with the Department of Driver Services. I don't promise anything because I don't work for driver services.
Yes, ma'am, I'll plead no.
All right, raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. So you're before the court on State of Georgia versus Miguel Isaias Rodriguez, 2023 CR 01294 for speeding 35 plus miles an hour. You're entering a plea of no-low. By doing so, sir, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Factual basis recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. On September 25th of 2022, officers with the Clayton County Police Department did observe the driver before you, Mr. Miguel Rodriguez, driving on Highway 138 near Autumn Forest Drive in a speed zone marked 45 miles per hour while doing 83 miles per hour. This was confirmed via LiDAR. Those are the facts of the case, Your Honor.
All right. Sir, the court is going to accept your plea of no-low. The fine is $500, $737.50 with the surcharges. And you said that you wish to pay that today?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So when you go downstairs, you're going to go down to the second floor. When you come back through the double doors into the hallway, you're going to go to your left to the traffic court window. They're going to take your payment and they'll give you your paperwork, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
And Mr. Rodriguez, slow down for me, please.
Oh no, I've been got pulled over since. I've been calm.
All right. Thank you. All right. Go on to the second floor and get this taken care of.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Take care.
Thank you.
All right. Lashana Sherrod. Lashana Sherrod.
She's present, Your Honor.
Ms. Sherrod, you're before the court close with an accident. This is case 2022 CR 05868. Are you representing yourself, ma'am, or did you wish to have the court appoint someone?
I'm not sure. I needed to get my name corrected because that's not my name actually, and wasn't my name at the time.
Okay. What is your actual name?
Lashana, Lashawna, last name Giles, Giles.
Where did Sherrod?
My maiden name, but I was married in 2013.
Okay. Was your license still Sherrod?
No, ma'am.
Oh, okay. So Ms. Giles, did you wish to have an attorney represent you, or did you wish to represent yourself?
An attorney.
Okay. All right. I'll appoint, and you can speak with one of the attorneys in the courtroom. If you have a seat, they're going to speak in a few minutes. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Tatiana Gabrielle Smith. Tatiana Gabrielle Smith. Last call for Tatiana Gabrielle Smith.
Your Honor, if I may have a moment to review her license, see if it's valid. Your Honor, state's going to request a bench warrant bond forfeiture.
All right, so bench warrant bond forfeiture for Smith.
Yes, Your Honor.
Next is Thomas Victor Sway. Thomas Sway.
Present in the courtroom, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Sway, come on up. I do not see an attorney for you. Do you wish to represent yourself or have an attorney represent you?
Yes, please, Your Honor.
I'm sorry.
Yes, please, representation.
Okay, so one of the attorneys who's in court will speak to you about your case. Just have a seat for me, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
James Dwayne Williams. James Dwayne Williams.
No response in the courtroom, Your Honor.
All right, looking on the screen, don't see a James Williams. State
requests a bench warrant, Your Honor.
bench warrant will be granted. Next is Tamika Nicole Wilson. Tamika Nicole Wilson has 2 cases. Tamika Nicole Wilson.
Your Honor, I see her on the Zoom call.
Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
I'm trying to cut on the camera. I'm having a hard time.
Your prompt. Go ahead.
Do you know how to cut on the camera?
Okay. Your camera might already be on.
I see myself, but I don't on the box. I don't see it.
Okay, I see a big orange blob.
Yes, ma'am. That's what I'm seeing too. The host asks you to start your video. Okay.
Okay, there you are.
Okay, you can see me.
I can see you.
Okay.
So, Ms. Wilson, you're before the court for following to close. Did you wish to represent yourself or did you wish to have an attorney appointed for you?
An attorney.
All right, and you're also before the court for no license and driving on a suspended or revoked license. So the attorneys are going to be appointed to both cases and you can speak to them about that, okay?
Okay.
We'll get you set up to speak with them in a moment.
All
Nicole
right.
Bashari Wynn. Nicole Bashari Wynn. Last call for Nicole Bashari Wynn, W-I-N-N.
Your Honor, there's no response in the courtroom. State would request a bench warrant and bond forfeiture.
All right, bench warrant bond forfeiture will be granted. Let me go over the calendar and then we'll set up breakout rooms. All right, first, Carter is appointed. Sedano is a conference. Creech appointed. Garcia Gonzalez is bench warrant bond forfeiture. Hamid is appointed. Hopkins is a no pros. Jimenez Abreu is a waiver. Lewis is a waiver. McNeil bench warrant bond forfeiture. Nicolazzi, a conference. Nix bench warrant bond forfeiture. Rodriguez plea. Sherrod, which actually should be Giles, is an appointment. Smith bench warrant bond forfeiture. Sway appointment. Williams bench warrant. Wilson ×2 appointment. And Wynn bench warrant bond forfeiture. All right, so Mr. Tipton, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Castaneda so that you can speak with him about his client, Mr. Sedano Sanchez.
Yes, Your Honor.
You have your device with you, Mr. Tipton?
Your Honor, it literally just died a second ago. May I have a moment to reset myself in my office?
Yes.
I could also, via cell phone, I could give him a call if he'll take a cell phone call.
I got several people that I'm gonna have to
Okay,
talk
all right.
on Zoom, so I just
Let him go to the office and hook up, and then that way it'll be more efficient. Go ahead,
Yes,
sir.
Your Honor.
We'll give you a break. All right. Oh, did I miss Creech? For Mr. Creech, I believe one of the cases is no pros, but the other is still active. Miss Creech, sorry. All right, so Miss Cordarella, Mr. Lynch, let me know if you all need a breakout room with any of your any of your clients. I'm sorry.
Yes, Your Honor. I could start with Mr. Hamid, but he would have to wait in that breakout room for a minute. I'm getting all the accusations from the state right now.
All right, so I'll just hold on. Mr. Hamid, in a minute, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Tortorello. She's getting the information that she needs to discuss your case with you. So just give her a moment, okay?
Absolutely. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. And Mr. Castaneda will be with you as soon as Mr. Tipton gets to his office. Mr. Lynch, something for me?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. As soon as Mr. Tipton and Mr. Castaneda are done, Ms. Boykins, I'll put you in the breakout room. And I just saw Mr. Lynch, but I don't think he needs me. Oh,
Judge, I do have some announcements, but I just heard you say Mr. Tipton was going back to his office, so I was gonna hold up. I can go ahead and make the announcement.
but you can go ahead and make them. Go ahead.
So Ms. Creech, that's gonna be a negotiated plea.
Right.
Trinity Carter, we are gonna enter a not guilty plea today.
All right. So Ms. Carter, the court is going to accept your not guilty plea. If you do not have a copy of your bond conditions that tell you who you're supposed to stay away from, please get a copy of those before you leave the building today, and you can do that on the first floor. But let me just warn you that if you were to violate your bond conditions, you could possibly face a revocation of your bond and spend the remainder of the time in jail until your case is resolved. You could also be charged with additional misdemeanors or felonies, particularly the felony of aggravated stalking, which is punishable by up to 10 years in prison, and a $10,000 fine. Do you understand? All right. So if you don't know what your bond conditions say, please get a copy of it and read it carefully. Ask questions of your attorney if you are unsure about anything, and keep in touch with your attorneys. You're free to go at this time. All right, and we got a plea on Creech, not guilty on Carter. What's next?
Those are all the announcements I have at this time, Judge.
All right. When you're ready, I'll be back.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes, ma'am.
I hate to go back all the way to 10 a.m., but was there ever anything decided for Evans Wilson?
So, Mr. Lynch, I don't think we ever got anything on Evans.
Judge, I believe that is because Mr. Evans mysteriously logged off.
Devin, was this Devin or Wilson?
The Alexander Evans Wilson.
I'm trying to see if there was contact information. I was under the impression that we didn't get information from him before I don't know if his phone died or something along those lines, but or maybe he misunderstood what was going on. But, before I could talk to him, he was gone.
All right. What about Evans, Devin Evans?
Wait.
That one was a bench warrant.
Okay. All right. Because I marked that out for some reason. Okay, I got it now. I think I got the Evanses mixed up. Okay, so Evans Wilson disappeared. We've been here long enough for them to have come back on. So bench warrant will be issued for that.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Thank you, Ms. Wright. All right, so we'll be back when someone needs me to do something.
Hello.
Mr. Hamid, you can mute until we're ready to put you in a breakout room, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
I just stole some out of the clerk's printer. Was hanging out. So as soon as he pops back up. There's somebody else on the online that's press.
Your Honor, my apologies. I'm ready to have I'm ready to go into the breakout room with Attorney Castaneda.
All right, we'll do one moment.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I had you muted.
No problem. Mr. Tipton is breakout room number 1, Mr. Castaneda, breakout room number 1. You'll see the,
Okay.
1 second. Here we go. All right.
Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Tipton?
I just wrapped up with Attorney Castaneda, in case, I'm not sure if Attorney Boykin's ready to speak to me or not.
All right, Ms. Boykin?
I'm ready.
Okay, so I'll put you in breakout room number 4, both of you. Mr. Tipton, breakout room number 4. Ms. Boykin, breakout. All right.
Your Honor, I'm back from the breakout room. May I be placed in the breakout room with Miss Williams and Mr. Leon? Miss Janine Williams and Mr. Leon.
Okay, one moment.
And Your Honor, whenever there's an opportunity, we will need a conference with the solicitor one more time.
All right, Mr. Castaneda. So, Miss Williams, you said, and Mr. Leon, room 5. All right, Mr. Leon, I'm going to put you in a breakout room, room number 5. Mr. Tipton, I'll move you to room 5. Miss Williams is already in breakout room number 5.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Sorry, Your Honor, can you put me in breakout room 5?
I'm sorry, it showed you were already in there. Let me put you back.
Okay, thank you.
Mhm. One second. Hold on.
Okay, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
Your Honor, if you could place Ms. Tortorello's device in a breakout room with, I'm sorry, Mr. or Mrs. Hamid. Mr. Hamid, my apologies.
All right, one moment, Mr. Hamid, you'll see the invitation to the breakout room pop up on your screen. Just touch that to go into the room. Just give me a moment to set it up. Mr. Hamid, you're going into breakout room number 3. Mr. Tortorello's device is already there.
Your Honor, if I could have Mr. Tipton again when he's available.
All right, is Mr. Tipton available? I think he's still in the breakout room with the witness.
No problem, Your Honor.
Yes, I don't have her file. Just take a look back for this.
We sure will.
Thank you.
Judge, Mr. Tipton's actually back in the courtroom. We're ready to enter the plea for Ms. Creech, if we may.
And Your Honor, my device is just, I came to inform Mr. Lynch of something. So after we get done with this, I'm going to run back to my device.
Okay.
Sir, you'll have a seat, please, or step out. Thank you.
Your Honor, we have Ms. Creech here ready for the plea if the court is ready.
I'm ready. Mr. Tipton, are you back?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm in the courtroom still.
All right. Ms. Creech, raise your right hand for me. Solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. You're before the court on case 2023 CR 01288 improper lane change. The court notes for the record that 2023 CR 01281 has been no crossed. And what is your client plea to the offense on 2023 CR 01288?
No contest, Judge.
By entering a plea of nolo to the remaining case, ma'am, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have you give up the right to present evidence and testimony on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
We don't mind stipulating, Judge. It's an improper lane change resulting in an accident.
All right, the recommendation, please.
$100 fine, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Lynch, does your client need additional time to pay, or does she wish to pay today?
I believe she wishes to pay today.
Yes.
All right, ma'am, the fine will be $151.50 with the surcharges, and you can head down to the second floor and pay at the window, the traffic court window. They'll give you your paperwork and they'll accept your payment.
Thank you.
All right, ma'am, be safe. Thank you. All right, do we have anything else at this time? Because both Mr. Castaneda and Ms. Boykin want to speak with Mr. Tipton again. Any other announcements from the defense?
Judge, I believe we're going to momentarily have a plea for Mr. Sway, if I'm not mistaken. And I think Ms. Tortorello is finishing up in the breakout room with another client.
All right, Mr. Tipton, do you have your device with you?
Your Honor, it's in my office charger.
Are you headed back there? Or, I mean, did you all wish to just text Mr. Tipton if he can do that, or?
Your Honor, I'm walking back to my office now. My apologies. I didn't realize that the microphone was muted. My laptop's still charging in my office. It's hooked up right now.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, I'll be back.
Your Honor, I'm back in my office at my device. If either of the, if either Mr. Castaneda or Ms. Boykin need to speak to me.
All right, I'm gonna put Mr. Castaneda in the breakout room and then Ms. Boykin in the breakout room. All right, Mr. Castaneda, you're in breakout room number 1. I'm gonna move Mr. Tipton to breakout room number 1, and then I'll move him into the room with Ms. Boykin.
Okay. Yeah.
Your Honor, I'm ready to speak to Ms. Boykin.
All right, Mr. Tipton, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Ms. Boykin if you just hold on a second.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Tipton, I'm moving you to breakout room number 4 with Ms. Boykin.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And Your Honor, I have an announcement in the Raul Sedano Sanchez case whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
It's going to be a plea, Your Honor.
All right. As soon as Mr. Tipton comes back in, we'll take Mr. Solano Sanchez's plea.
Thank you.
Your Honor, I'm back from the breakout room with Ms. Boykin.
Right. Are you ready for the plea in Sedano Sanchez?
Yes, Your Honor.
Right. Ms. Bermudez, you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Mr. Sedano Sanchez, please raise your right hand for him.
Señor Sedano Sánchez, por favor, levante su mano derecha para mí.
Sir, do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Señor, ¿jura usted y afirma solemnemente que cualquier testimonio que usted dé en este asunto va a ser la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. You can put your hand down, sir.
Puede bajar su mano, señor.
Gracias.
Thank you.
All right, sir, you're before the court on State of Georgia versus Raul Sedano Sanchez.
Usted está en este tribunal debido al caso del estado de Georgia contra Raúl Sedano Sánchez.
All right, case 2023 CR 02302.
El caso 2023 CR 02302.
DUI count 1. DUI count 2, less safe. And go ahead.
De manejar embriagado por el cargo número 1, de conducción menos segura debido a manejar bajo los estados de embriaguez, el cargo número 2.
Count 3 is following too close.
Y el cargo número 3 es de conducir muy cerca de otro vehículo.
All right, on case 2023 CR 02386, stop or yield sign violation.
En el caso 2023 CR 02386, de no parar en el pare o de no ceder el paso.
And on the case 2023 CR 02387.
Y en el caso 2023 CR 02387.
Failure to yield the right of way.
De no ceder el paso.
Mr. Castaneda, what is your client plea to the offenses before the court, beginning with the charges on case 2023 CR 02302?
Señor Castañeda, ¿cómo se declara su cliente de los delitos ante esta corte, comenzando con el caso 2023 CR 02302?
He's pleading guilty to one count of DUI DUI per se, and failure to the following too close. Failure to, excuse me, yes, the following too close.
Él se declara culpable de un cargo de manejar embriagado y del cargo de seguir a otro vehículo muy de cerca. Lo siento.
In the case ending in 02386, stop or yield sign violation, what is your client plea?
Y en el caso que termina en 02386, ¿cómo se declara su cliente?
Your Honor, state is dismissing both the two remaining cases as part of plea negotiations.
Su señoría, el Estado va a desestimar los otros dos cargos que faltan como parte de la negociación por la declaración a cargos.
All right, so the case is 2023 CR ending in 02386 and ending in 02387 will be no pros per the agreement.
O sea que el caso 2023 CR que termina en 02386 y 02387 van a ser desestimados de acuerdo a las negociaciones y el acuerdo negociado.
All right, Mr. Sedano Sanchez, by entering these pleas of guilty to counts 1 and 3, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge.
Señor Sedano Sánchez, al declararse culpable de los cargos número 1 y número 3, usted renuncia a su derecho de tener un juicio ante un juez o ante un jurado.
Give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt.
Renuncia al derecho de hacer que el Estado pruebe su culpabilidad más allá de una duda razonable.
The right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor.
Renuncia al derecho de tener la presunción de inocencia a su favor.
You give up the right to present evidence and testimony on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status.
Renuncia al derecho de presentar pruebas y testimonios a su favor y de no incriminarse a sí mismo. Y si usted no es ciudadano estadounidense, una declaración de culpable o de nulo podría afectar de forma negativa su estatus migratorio.
Do you understand all of these things, sir?
¿Entiende usted todo esto, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Factual basis, interpreter speed.
La determinación de hecho a la velocidad del intérprete.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sí, su señoría.
On December 3rd of 2022, officers with the Clayton County Police Department responded to an automobile accident at Old Dixie Road and Frontage Road in Clayton County.
El día 3 de diciembre del 2022, los agentes del Departamento de Policía del Condado de Clayton respondieron a un accidente vehicular en la Old Dixie Road y la Frontage Road en el Condado de Clayton.
Upon making contact with the defendant before you, Mr. Raul Sedano Sanchez, a bilingual officer, was called to conduct a DUI investigation.
Después de haberse puesto en contacto con el acusado ante usted, el señor Sánchez, el señor Raúl Sedano Sánchez, un oficial bilingüe fue llamado para que se realizara una investigación por una persona a conducir bajo los efectos del alcohol.
During DUI investigations, it was determined that the defendant had produced 2 out of 6 clues on HGN, 5 out of 8 clues
I'm sorry, Mr. Tipton, if you can stop for the interpreter. Durante la investigación de la persona conduciendo embriagada, se determinó que el acusado había presentado 2 de las pruebas de HGN y 5 de las pruebas. Go ahead, Mr. Tipton.
5 out of 8 clues on walk and turn.
5 de las 8 pistas de caminar y darse la vuelta.
And the defendant was too impaired to continue further.
Y el acusado estaba demasiado incapacitado o embriagado para poder continuar.
Implied consent was read to the defendant and a blood draw was carried out.
Se le presentó el documento del consentimiento implícito al acusado y se le sacó sangre.
The results yielded a blood alcohol concentration of 0.117.
Y las pruebas arrojaron una concentración de alcohol en la sangre de 0.0117.
This is a second in life DUI and a first in 10.
Este es el segundo cargo de manejar embriagado am, de, en su vida y el primero en 10 años.
The last DUI was in 2001.
Y su último cargo de manejar embriagado fue o se realizó en el 2001.
Your Honor, the state's recommendation is for count 1, 12 months to serve 3 days, balance probated.
Su señoría, la recomendación del Estado es por el cargo número 1, son 12 meses para servir 3 días, el balance bajo libertad condicional,
A $300 fine,
una multa de $300,
40 hours of community service,
40 horas de servicio comunitario,
a DUI risk reduction course,
una reducción de riesgo o clase de reducción de riesgo de manejar embriagado,
a substance abuse evaluation, and any recommended treatment,
una evaluación de abuso de sustancias y tratamiento si es necesario.
no drugs or alcohol subject to random testing.
No puede usar drogas o alcohol y se le darán pruebas aleatorias.
Count 2 will merge into count 1,
El cargo número 2 se junta con el cargo número 1
and count 3 will be a suspended fine of $100.
y el cargo número 3 sería una multa suspendida de $100.
Nothing further from the state.
Nada más por parte del Estado.
Anything on behalf of your client, Mr. Castañeda?
¿Algo
Just that,
por parte del Estado, señor Castañeda?
just that my client be given credit for time served and that his sentences run concurrent.
Solamente de que a mi cliente se le dé el crédito por el tiempo ya servido y que sus sentencias se dicten de manera simultáneas.
All right. So, Mr. Sedano Sanchez, the problem is that you didn't learn from the first time.
Señor Sedano Sánchez, el problema es que usted no aprendió de la primera vez.
You put other people's lives at risk every time you get behind the wheel of the car under the influence of alcohol.
Y usted pone la vida de las personas en riesgo cada vez que usted se pone al volante de un vehículo bajo los efectos del alcohol.
The fact that this has happened twice in your lifetime makes me think that you have a very unhealthy relationship with alcohol.
El hecho de que esto ha ocurrido una segunda vez en su vida, esto significa que usted tiene una relación la cual no es saludable con el alcohol.
A lot of people want to deny that they have a problem with alcohol, but for me, a problem with alcohol means that you're ending up in front of a judge too many times because of alcohol.
Hay personas que quieren negar que tienen problemas con el alcohol, pero para mí lo que esto significa es que usted termina yendo frente a un juez muchas veces debido al alcohol.
You're ending up spending money on attorneys, court fines, fees, classes because of alcohol.
O sea que usted termina teniendo que pagar dinero en abogados, en cosas judiciales, en tarifas, en clases, debido al alcohol.
I would prefer that you would take the classes very seriously and get help so that we don't have to do this again.
Yo preferiría que usted tome estas clases muy en serio y busque ayuda para que nosotros no tengamos que hacer esto otra vez.
And the next time we may not have the benefit of everyone coming out safe. You could kill somebody if you do this again.
Y si usted hace esto otra vez, puede ser que la próxima vez nosotros no tengamos el beneficio de que todos salgan de esto de manera segura o a salvo, porque usted podría matar a alguien.
Because this might be the last time, the time that we caught you drinking within the last 10 years. But you possibly were drinking and driving before then, and we just didn't catch you.
Porque puede ser que esta sería la vez que nosotros lo encontramos o lo agarramos a usted tomando en los últimos 10 años, pero probablemente usted estuvo manejando y tomando, pero nadie lo encontró.
Generally, once people acknowledge that they have a problem with alcohol, which a lot of people resist that initially,
Generalmente, cuando las personas reconocen que tienen problema con el alcohol, aunque inicialmente las personas lo niegan,
but generally, if a person will admit that, then they can start dealing with the problem that they have and not have this happen again.
pero generalmente cuando las personas admiten eso, ellos pueden comenzar a lidiar con el problema que ya tienen y hacer, o sea, no tener o no permitir que esto ocurra nuevamente.
I'm going to sentence you on case 2023 CR 02802.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Can you repeat that for the interpreter?
Sure. I'm going to sentence you on case 2023 CR 02802.
Yo lo voy a sentenciar.
02302.
Yo lo voy a sentenciar en el caso 2023 CR 02302.
On count 1, 12 months to serve 3 days.
En el cargo número 1, 12 meses para servir 3 días.
Credit for time served.
Crédito por el tiempo ya servido.
Balance will be probated.
El balance sería bajo libertad condicional.
You'll pay a fine in the amount of $300.
Usted pagaría una multa en el monto de $300.
Because of the fines and fees for a DUI, it's going to be closer to $1,000 with the surcharges.
Por el hecho de que son cuotas y cosas judiciales por manejar embriagado, eso va a ser más o menos unos $1,000.
Right. I'll also sentence you to 40 hours of community service.
También lo voy a sentenciar a 40 horas de servicio comunitario.
A risk reduction course.
A una clase de reducción de riesgo.
A substance abuse evaluation and any treatment that they may order you to take.
Una evaluación de abuso de sustancias y de cualquier tratamiento que ellos le ordenen que usted tiene que realizar.
For the entire 12 months, no alcohol or illicit drugs.
Por los 12 meses completos no puede usar alcohol o drogas ilícitas.
You're subject to random screens for alcohol and drugs.
Usted está sujeto a que le den pruebas aleatorias de drogas y de alcohol.
Count 2 will merge.
El cargo número 2 se junta.
Count 3 is a suspended fine of $100.
Y el cargo número 3 es una multa suspendida de $100.
Mr. Cedano Sanchez, while you're on probation, if you are tempted to drink, please understand that you'll be in jail awaiting a probation revocation hearing.
Señor Cedano Sánchez, mientras usted esté bajo libertad condicional, si usted es tentado a tomar, por favor entienda que usted va a estar en la cárcel esperando tener una audiencia de revocación de probatoria.
Think very carefully about whether you wish to spend any more time in the Clayton County Jail.
Piense cuidadosamente si usted quiere pasar más tiempo o si usted quiere pasar algún tiempo en la cárcel del condado de Clayton.
All right, so I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. James.
Yo lo voy a poner en una sala de espacios reducidos con la señorita James.
She is the expert for probation intake.
Ella la experta en la registración de libertad condicional.
Once you have finished speaking with Ms. James, you do not have to come back to the main room.
Y cuando usted termine de hablar con la señorita James, usted no tiene que regresar a la sala principal.
And the quickest way to get arrested is to fail to appear for your probation reports.
Y la forma más rápida de que usted pueda ser arrestado es que usted no comparezca a los días que tiene que reportarse con su al agente de libertad condicional.
You understand all of these things, sir?
¿Entiende usted todo esto, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to put you in the breakout room. I'll put Ms. Bermudez in the breakout room. And then once you all are finished, you can begin your probation requirements.
Yo lo voy a poner en la sala de espacios reducidos, voy a poner a la señora Bermúdez en la sala de espacios reducidos y que tan pronto usted termine, usted puede comenzar a cumplir con todos los requisitos de su libertad condicional.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Gracias.
Thank you, sir.
Your Honor, I have a couple of announcements.
1 second.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So, okay. All right. Go ahead, Ms. Tortorella.
On behalf of Mr. Saadi Hamid, he is pleading not guilty and we're waiving arraignment, formal arraignment.
All right. Mr. Hamid, please remember what got you here and try not to pick up any additional citations or violations of the law that would be a violation of any bond conditions that you might have. Please keep in touch with your attorneys and they will communicate with you if anything changes, and you will also have information sent to you of your next court date. Do you understand? Is he gone?
I think he may have logged out, Your Honor.
Okay, why he log out before I let him go?
I can get him back in, Your Honor.
No, just tell him what I said, and please tell him that he is not excused until I excuse him.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
And for Ms. Giles, who is on the calendar as Ms. Sherrod,
Yes.
we're ready for to move forward with a negotiated plea.
All right, Ms. Giles, come on up. Ms. Boykin, did you have an announcement on Mr. Nicolazzi?
Yes, Your Honor. I wanted to inquire if he was NOLO eligible with Mr. Tipton. If so, we'll have a NOLO plea.
Y'all did all that and didn't ask about NOLO?
Your Honor, I revisited with my client and he wants it to be done today, even though that wasn't initially our thought.
Okay, Mr. Tipton.
And Ms. Boykin, I did say he was NOLO eligible in the chat.
Thank you, Mr. Tipton.
All right. Ms. Giles, raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. So this is case 2022 CR 05868. This is LaShawna L. It's listed as Sherrard, but the name is Giles, Jiles for the record. I think Sherrard was a previous name. Miss Giles is before the court for too close with an accident. Miss Tortorella, what is your client plead to the offenses before the court?
She would be pleading a NOLO, Your Honor.
All right, by entering a plea of NOLO, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself or present any testimony or evidence against yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
Defense stipulates to the facts, Your Honor.
All right, recommendation, please.
Your Honor, it's a $100 fine.
All right, Ms. Giles, the fine is $100, $151.50 with the surcharges. And did you wish to pay that today or have additional time?
Pay today.
All right, when you go down to the second floor, so as soon as you leave this courtroom, go down to the second floor, come back through the double doors into the hallway, go to your left, and you'll see the traffic court window where you can pay. And you can go ahead and get your paperwork. And then you can take your paperwork over to the jail. It looks like you may have paid a cash bond. So you can take your paperwork over to the jail for refund of your bond if you had a bond.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you. Second floor. All right, next, I still have outstanding Ms. Boykin's Nicolazzi, Sway, and Wilson. Ms. Boykin, is Mr. Nicolazzi ready?
Yes, Your Honor,
Yes.
we're ready.
All right, so Mr. Nicolazzi, this is case 2023 CR 01301 for Anthony Nicolazzi Jr. Raise your right hand for me, sir. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. So before the court for laying drags, you wish to enter a plea of nolo. You're represented by Attorney Boykin. By entering the plea of nolo, sir, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
Yes.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. On March 4th of
Your Honor, we'll
2020.
stipulate to a factual basis.
All right, it would have been interesting to know why somebody close to my age is charged with laying drags. I'll accept your plea of nolo.
May I speak?
No,
I'm
it's
interested to
okay.
tell you why too.
That's all right. So I'm gonna accept your plea of nolo, which means that you do not, you're not necessarily interested in pleading guilty, but you understand that the state has evidence that they could use against you. All right. So what's the recommendation, Mr. Tipton?
Your Honor, it's a $300 fine.
All right, so Mr. Nicolazzi, the fine is $300. It will be $444 is the total with the surcharges, and I can give you up to 60 days to pay. Because you're not at the courthouse, I generally give you 30 days. Did you need more time than that, sir?
No, ma'am.
All right, so you can, Ms. Boykin, do you have his email address that you can chat to Ms. Wright, Amanda Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, if you'll chat his email address. So Mr. Nicolazzi, over the course of the next day, day and a half, look for your email from the state court clerk's office. It will have that you can pay in person at the second floor of 9151 Terra Boulevard in Jonesboro, or you can pay online or by phone. They should have all of the directions listed in there. If you don't see it immediately, check your spam folder. If you don't see it after that, contact the state court clerk's office and they'll be able to provide it to you.
Your Honor, can I just come down there in about 10 minutes and pay this? Would that be possible?
Yes, sir. You sure can.
All right, thank you.
All right, take care, sir. Thank you, Ms. Boykin.
Thank you, Ms.
Your Honor.
Boykin.
Have a good one.
You too. All right, so I still have Sway and 2 cases for Wilson.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm instructing Miss Williams and the victim to come on out of the breakout room now. And it looks like Mr. Castaneda just rejoined.
All right, does he need, okay, I think
We're
they
on our
were
way
just out of the breakout room. Did you need something else, Mr. Castaneda?
I think they just logged back out, Your Honor. I think they probably were trying to get to another Zoom hearing.
Okay. All right, what are we ready on?
Judge, Mr. Thomas Sway, we do have a negotiated plea on that matter.
All right, is he in the courtroom?
He is in the courtroom.
All right, bring him up.
Stand right next to me. Sorry.
All right, Mr. Sway, raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true. I can't hear you, sir.
I swear.
All right, you can put your hand down. You're before the court on state of Georgia. One second. All right, so state of Georgia versus Thomas Victor Sway, 2023 CR 01298 for speeding 35 plus miles an hour over the limit, too fast for conditions, and reckless driving. Mr. Lynch, what is your client plead to the offenses before the court?
Judge, we're going to enter a plea of no contest to count 1, and I believe the state would null pros counts 2 and 3.
That's
By
correct, Your Honor.
by entering a plea of no low to count one, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. You understand all of these things, sir?
I understand, Your Honor.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor, on November 25th of 2022, officers with the Clayton County Police Department, while conducting routine traffic enforcement on the roadways of Clayton County, did observe the defendant before you, Mr. Sway, driving at 103 miles per hour in a 65 mile per hour zone. This was confirmed on a LiDAR. The state's recommendation, Your Honor, is 12 months probation, a defensive driving course, $500 fine, and probation shall terminate upon completion.
All right, Mr. Lynch, anything on behalf of Mr. Sway?
Judge, I am going to ask the court to accept the plea as negotiated. Mr. Sway certainly acknowledges that he was speeding way faster than he should have been. He does find it hard to believe that he was going 103 miles per hour. Even so, Judge, he does acknowledge that he was speeding well in excess of the limit and is not going to be driving that fast in the future.
All right, I would hope not, Mr. Sway. Everybody on here seems to be auditioning to drive an ambulance. But sir, I don't want you to end up in an ambulance. Do you understand?
I totally understand.
All right, so first thing, don't Google the driver improvement course. I want you to go directly to the website for the Georgia Department of Driver Services, the agency that gives you your license. When you go on their website, they have a pull-down menu for driver improvement courses, and they can give you the one that's closest to you and most convenient. They give us the certificate that we will accept. So please make sure you don't just Google it, just go to the official Georgia Department of Driver Services website. So I'll send you on count one, counts 2 and 3 will be no pros, the 12 months probation, driver improvement course, and a $500 fine. The $500 fine will be $737.50 with the surcharges. And once you have paid the fine and taken the course and presented evidence of taking the course, then your probation can terminate. So the quicker you get those things done, the better. But I do ask you to please slow down.
Yes, ma'am. And I was only speeding because I was getting boxed in by semi trucks at the time, but that doesn't excuse my behavior, but I'm not a speeder, so it won't happen again.
All right.
Question about the order that I do to pay the court fines, and
Doesn't matter to me. Whichever order you do it in, as long as you get both of them done, whenever both of them are done, the last thing is when your probation will terminate.
Okay, thank you, Donna.
You're welcome. So what I'm going to ask you to do is just walk out into the hallway, turn to your right. You're going to meet with Miss James, who is our probation expert. She's in the courtroom next door, courtroom 305. And once you are finished speaking with her, you'll be free to go, okay?
Okay, and do I have 60 days to pay the fine?
You have 12 months. But as soon as you pay it, it will terminate.
Okay, thank you. That helps.
Okay?
All
All
right.
right.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great day.
You too, sir. All right, and the last case is Wilson times 2.
Your Honor, I'm going to walk down there and we're going to do a little bit more negotiating on this. I think we should be able to wrap it up in the next couple minutes.
Okay.
No.
Your Honor, if I could be placed in a breakout room with Ms. Tamika Wilson, please.
All right, Ms. Wilson, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room number 3 with Ms. Tortorella.
Okay.
All right, you'll see the announcement pop up. Are we ready on Wilson?
Sorry, Judge. I just talked to Ms. Tortorella. She said they're just about ready. I think she had just got some new information from the state before she got in that breakout room. So she'll be ready. She'll come out momentarily.
Your Honor, I have announcements on behalf of Ms. Tamika Wilson.
All right, I'm ready.
Yes, Your Honor, for case 2023 CR 01303, my client is pleading not guilty and we're waiving formal arraignment.
Okay.
And for her second case, ending in 01293, we're also pleading not guilty and waiving formal arraignment.
All right, not guilty. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.